Jersey Junior Yearlings need in the makeup ring now. Jersey Junior Yearlings need you in the makeup ring. Also, our red and white show is about to begin. First two classes are small. I'll be bringing them on down now for your red and white heifer show.
We do want to recognize the many Jersey queens that you've noticed helping hand out the awards. The 2013 National Jersey Queen, Miss Sydney Andres of Lodi, Wisconsin, is with us today. And the contestants for this year's National Jersey Queen, including state and regional Jersey Queens, assisting with the presentation of awards in today's All-American Junior Jersey Show, are Kira Andre of Ohio, Becca Bartelheimer, the Western National Jersey Queen from Sonoma, Washington, Emily Chittenden of New York, Rebecca Glover of Massachusetts, Taylor Leach of Kansas, Molly Michael of Ohio, Mira Jo Noble of Pennsylvania, Julia Owens of Wisconsin, Olivia Price Pearson of North Carolina, Regina Posey of California, Melanie Provost of Michigan, Miranda Randall of Wisconsin. Megan Skiba of Minnesota. And Caitlin Vinsel of Kentucky. Let's give all these young ladies a nice round of applause, please.
That's air shear, you know that, right? Red and white straight here, air shear dinner.
What are you doing next 2 hours?
Final call in the makeup area for red and white spring heifer calves, Class 1. We need entry 67 of Lauren Whitehead. Final call to be in the makeup area.
Hello there.
I mean, I just don't want you to get, you can move that over here if you want. Yeah.
Do you think that it's easily confusing for Dan?
You can use chairs.
Dan don't slum it for chairs. You gotta have a road cat.
I'm just visiting up there.
He's important. If you don't believe me, just ask him.
In class number 20 of our Junior Jersey Show, Summer Junior Yearling Heifers, first place goes to entry 406. Tierney's Getaway to London, Catherine Marie Bosley of Malone, New York. Second to 407, Avon Road, H.G. Joliet, Ashley Oberreach of Appleton, Wisconsin.
Well, another real nice group here in our summer yearling class, and again, right down the line, we got a lot of nice heifers, and we got a beautifully balanced heifer to start this class. A heifer that's got that big uphill run, she's got that hard loin, a heifer that moves so nicely on her feet and legs, just holds herself a little more nearly level from hooks to pins when she's out here on the move, just a touch bit higher right through her loin into her crop region. Then a real big ribbed heifer we have coming out here in second. Heifer in second, you certainly admire that tremendous capacity that she possesses. A heifer that's got that big drop to her fore and rear rib. You love the openness and sweep that she has about the rib. If you want to criticize her a touch bit, just when she gets out on the move here, just level her up from hooks to pins a touch bit. Just push her legs up under her a little bit as she's on the move. But a heifer that uses that advance just a little fuller, a little more stretched the whole way through. Over the July 31st heifer we have coming out here in third. Heifer in third, you love the size and scale for being a shorter aged heifer. She's got that high chine, just a little more drop and sweep to her fore rear rib, a little more advance in that rear flank today over the real straight lined heifer we have coming in fourth. Heifer in fourth, a real well balanced heifer, hard top, beautiful foot and leg, just a little wider and more nearly level from hooks to pins than a real stylish calf we have to follow here in fifth. Heifer in fifth, another heifer that really grabs your attention as she moves around the ring. She's stylish. You like the uphill run. Just a little more stretch from head to tail today. Then a real nicely balanced heifer we have to follow in sixth.
I got red and white. Out here in our senior showmanship, incredible showman all the way down. You can tell all these have probably won showmanships at a state level. And here we're national level, and we're just splitting hairs between these. And any one of these could come out and show an animal for me at a national show, and I'd be extremely proud of him on the halter. But it come down to this young man. I just think he's a little quicker switching his rear feet. He does a terrific job working with his cow. He's relaxed at the halter. Keeps the head carriage up. He's quick as anybody switching them rear feet. Just done a terrific job. Young lady here in second had to work a little extra hard. Heifer maybe at times don't switch them front feet as quick as I'd like for her to, but she's very relaxed at the halter, knows where the judge is at all times. Young lady coming out here in third also does a terrific job. Heifer has a tendency to just to
pull her head down a little bit, don't like to have that head carriage as well as the first two, but she does a terrific job and very relaxed halter. Young lady here in fourth also done an outstanding job. Just come down to a few of these, just switching their rear feet a little quicker, but they all done a terrific job. So let's give all these, they're all winners today for me for this showmanship class. So let's give them all a nice round of applause.
Final call for contestants with spring heifer calves in the red and white show, class number 1. Your class is ready to come in the ring. Again, spring heifer calves, class 1 of the red and white show, ready to come in the ring at this time.
Starting Hosting show at 8 o'clock.
Considering they were all in our show anyway.
I'll make it up. I just report the data.
He's got it.
Sleeping in tomorrow, shopping some,
Yeah.
probably stop by.
Okay, here's your book.
That's on every page.
What's going on, buddy?
Entering the ring is our Jersey Class 21 Junior Yearling Heifers. Junior Yearling Heifers coming into the ring. Please have in the makeup area class number 2222. Winter Yearling Heifers in the makeup area. Winter Yearling Heifers in the makeup area.
Okay, our first class. Second class.
That's what it was. He made famous by Shelby Builders Repair Show. I bet you didn't know.
In the makeup area, we're ready to bring in class 1 of the spring heifer calves for the red and white show. Exhibitors in the red and white show, we need class 2 winter heifer calves in the makeup area at this time. We only have 2 in that class ahead of you, so please get your animals up here in the makeup area for class 2 winter heifer calves. Should be in the makeup area now.
Classes after this have like 8, but then the next is like 2 and 1.
Okay, I'll keep. The conclusion of the placing on class number 20 of the Jersey Summer Junior Yearling Heifers. Third place went to 389 Hayden Rickard of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. 4 to 413 George Kulpetzer of Greenville, Pennsylvania. 5 to entry 400 Nicole Sanders, Hillmar, California. 6 to 410 Jody Williams, McConnellisville, Ohio. 7th place to 394 Allison Mangan of Burbank, Ohio. 8 to 398 Allison Massey, Wartrace, Tennessee. 9 to 412 Lane Bolenbacher of Argus, Indiana. And 10 to 396 Allison Massey of Wartrace, Tennessee. Assisting us with our red and white show today, the clerk is Stuart Gritton, retired KDA Shows and Fairs Division. Ring person is Krista Perry, 4-H agent in Boone County, Kentucky. The makeup ring person, John Chisholm, with the Kentucky Department of Ag in the marketing as the marketing director. The awards coordinator, Brenda Strange, purebred dairy cattle breeder from Scottsville, Kentucky. And the milk sampling coordinator, David Herbst, the University of Kentucky Extension, as director.
Number 2 and 67.
Our judge today for the red and white show is Eric Topp, He is from Top View Farms, Botkins, Ohio. Just did our Holstein show. We'll give a little more breakdown on him in just a moment. Our placing on that class, first place goes to entry number 2, Beatty View, Rainy Sky Red ET, Justin Beatty of McDonald, Tennessee. Second place to entry number 67, Dion's B-Wire Barbie Red, Lauren Whitehead, Conway, Missouri.
Well, a nice group to start out here with our red and white show. 2 junior calves, 2 heifers. You admire the sharpness and daringness, the angularity. Heifer I'm starting out with, she has that advantage. She's so much more longer from end to end. Gives me a little more width when you get behind her. She also got a little more drop and a little more openness of rib today than the real stylish calf coming out in second. You admire the second place heifer. She's the youngest heifer in the class by far. She just don't have the size and scale and stretch and length and width to go throughout. Also, she's not as strong in that loin today, but a nice group of calves here in our junior calf show of the red and white show.
Now ready in the ring for winter heifer calves for the red and white show.
Yeah, it would be a 7. There is a 75.
That was actually
Final call for Jersey winter yearling heifers in the makeup area. Final call.
It took us 2 times that we had to put it in different spots.
I think it might have been.
I think what were those numbers we were waiting on you?
Showing us now.
Gotcha.
Again, our judge today for the red and white show is Eric Top. Eric is from Top View Farms of Botkins, Ohio. Top View is a family-owned and operated farm and has had champions at the Ohio State Fair, the World Dairy Expo, the North American here in Louisville, and the Ohio Spring Dairy Expo. Eric has judged the World Dairy Expo in Madison, Wisconsin, the Eastern National Show in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, the Southeastern National Show in Louisville, and the Southern National Show in Perry, Georgia. He has also judged several state shows, including Wisconsin, Minnesota, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio, as well as numerous district and county fairs. Eric is also a dairy nutritionist for Maria Stein Grain. Eric and his wife, Mary, have an 11-year-old daughter, Madeline, and a 3-year-old daughter, Mackenzie, and a 10-month-old son, Grant. Let's welcome Eric Top to your Red and White Show. The Red and White Group would like to thank the following sponsors and supporters of their show today: Leah McCullough, Beatty View Holsteins, Brian Stump, Kevin Jimerson, Bree and Mallory Russell, Katie and Caden Gibson, Curtis Combs, Rocky Run Farm, Terry Trowbridge, Steve Martin, Strinsky Holsteins, Jeremy Kinslow and Kelsey Smith, Scott Yoakum, Southern States of Glasgow, and Security Seed of Russellville. In the makeup area for the red and whites, we now need fall heifer calves, class number 3, fall heifer calves to the makeup area, please.
Family, we get people.
In the makeup area for Class 3, we need entries 17 of Anna Mosser, 22 of Emma Matthews, and 68 of Hannah Nelson.
I mean, no offense or anything.
association crew working with us to help with the Red and White show today are from the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. The executive officer is Larry Olson, and their magazine, The Red Bloodlines. Our assisting us in the ring is the Wisconsin Red and White Princess, Carly Krall, and also helping is Mandy Sell. Let's give them all a nice round of applause, please.
State herd is not a weekend. I did find my fight. They're all good show. Plus they give our premier
Final call for red and white calves in class number 3, fall heifer calves to be in the makeup area. Final call. In our class number 2 of the red and white show, our winter heifer calf class, first place goes to Ms. KY Blue RL Maybury, shown by Mallory Russell of Knobloch, Kentucky. Second place to entry 12, Zierview Absolute High Time Red, shown by Rosalie Zier of Graymont, Illinois.
A terrific class here in our red and white show. The heifer I'm starting out with, she's a heifer, just has the whole package for me today. She's balanced from end to end. She's a heifer. You admire the high chine that she has. She has that sharpness and daringness, the angularity, but also a heifer that walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs, so stylish when she's out on the move. She goes ahead of the heifer in second. I moved up a spot. I just think she follows our pattern, our first place heifer. She's sharper, darier. She's higher in her chine today. When you get behind her, she's a little cleaner all the way through, cleaner in her pins today. I'm giving her advantage. She tracks a little nicer on her rear legs. I will give the third place heifer an advantage. She's a little more open, a little more spring or rib, but she's not as tight and high in that chine today. She's not as nice in the shoulder and not as clean all the way through. But she does have that advantage over our fourth place heifer. She's so much more longer from end to end. She gives me a little more width when you get behind her, but a really nice, stylish heifer coming out in fourth, born the end of December. You admire the sharpness and daringness, the angularity, the cleanliness that she has. And she has the advantage. She's so much more stronger in her loin today, so much more correct all the way through over our fifth place heifer. Fifth over sixth, I'm going to give her an advantage. She has a little more balance from end to end over the real nice heifer coming out in sixth. But a nice group of intermediate calves all the way down from top to bottom.
Placing on class 2 of the red and white show, winter heifer calves. Finishing those out, third place was entry 6, Logan Schlock and Velvet View Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 4 to entry 4, Tori Faulkner of Noonan, Georgia. 5 to entry 71, Maggie Donovan of Petersburg, Tennessee. 6 to entry 10, Eliza Days of Carrollton, Ohio. 7 to 75, Julia Lipley of Plymouth, Indiana. 8th place to entry 7, Victoria Deem of Sugar Creek, Ohio, and 9 to 14, Sydney Jones of Greensburg, Kentucky. Now ready in the ring for fall heifer calves. We need in the makeup area Class 4, summer yearling heifers. Summer yearling heifers should be in the makeup area for the red and white show. For the Jersey show, we're finishing up class number 21, our junior yearling heifers, in the makeup area. Final call for winter yearling heifers. Winter yearling heifers for the Jersey show should be in the makeup area. Also at this time, we'd like to ask for a representative of the Kentucky Jersey Cattle Club to come to the Jersey ring for a trophy presentation following the conclusion of class number 21. The sponsor of today's junior yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Kentucky Jersey Cattle Club.
What I need to do is
Just a zero.
Might announce there's only one entry in class number 2 in class 5. So we need to bring those heifers on up. The red and white line.
write your name on there.
Exhibitors in both Class 4 and 5, as well as 6 in the red and white show. That's summer yearling heifers. There's only one in that class, so please get it up at the makeup area at this time. Also, with just one in that class, the 2 exhibitors in the spring yearling heifer class should also come up to the makeup area, as well as the 4 exhibitors in the winter yearling heifer class, number 6. In class number 21 of our junior Jersey show, the junior yearling heifer class, placings for the first 2. First goes to entry 419, DKG Motion Beauty, Lane Gruey of Quincy, Ohio. Second place to entry 428, Locust Air Tequila Haley, shown by Caitlin Dowling of Tawnytown, Maryland.
Well, really a nice group of spring yearling heifers here, and like the rest of the classes right down the line, we've got great heifers, and we've got a beautifully balanced heifer to start the class. Again, maybe not the largest heifer, but a heifer that's just so precise when she comes in the ring. You love the high chine, the beautiful sweep to her ribs. She's got that nice open dairy hide to her. A heifer that tracks out so well when she moves around the ring. And a big advantage for us today is the way she holds herself up through her front end when she's standing still on the move. She's just a little higher in her chine, a little fuller in her crops, and just a little stronger going right into that loin region today when she's moving and as well as when you get her settled out in line. Taking nothing away from the beautiful framed heifer here in second. Heifer in second, you love the big dairy rib that she has, the beautiful sweep and openness. Just a little more quality, a little more dairy hide at look to her today when you get her lined up here, and she follows quite nicely in second. She uses that advantage just a little neater, a little sweeter, a little more dairy hide, a little wider back through the hooks and pins today than the real upstanding heifer coming in third. Heifer in third, you really love the size and scale, the big uphill run she has. For us today, though, a heifer that just wants to tip her pins in the air a little bit, like to neaten her up about her tail setting some to move her up the line. But she's just got a little more stretch from end to end, just holds herself together a little nicer through the front end today over the real rugged heifer we have coming in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you love that big, strong rib that she has, a heifer that's got a ton of strength and width the whole way through, and she uses that width, especially back through the hooks and pins, to stay here in fourth over the real straight line heifer in fifth. Heifer in fifth, another heifer extremely stylish. She loved the uphill run. A heifer that moves out so nicely on her feet and legs, just handles herself a little nicer today when she's out here on the move than the real nice deep and open ribbed heifer we have following in sixth.
For class number 3 of our red and white show, those are the fall heifer calves. The top 2 placings, first goes to entry number 68, Inspired Donka Miss Me Red, Hannah Nelson, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second to 21, Greenlee A.B. Carey Red E.T., Dylan Hill of Kennedyville, Maryland. Finishing out the placings over on our class number 21 junior yearling heifers for the Junior Jersey Show. Third place to entry 441, Janelle Remington, Juneau, Wisconsin. 4 to 432, George Kalpetzer, Greenville, Pennsylvania. 5 to 434, Trevor Gruy, Quincy, Ohio. 6 to 439, Catherine Marie Bosley, Malone, New York. 7 to 447, Keegan Nugent, Lowell, Michigan. 8 to 424, Olivia White of Newcastle, Indiana. 9 to 449, Lila Sloan, Davis, Illinois. And 10 to 426, Kaylee Batchelor, Angola, Indiana.
Out here in our red and white class, we have a senior calf that just comes to the top of the class. She's a heifer. You admire the style. She's balanced from end to end. You admire the depth and openness of rib that she has, but also a heifer walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. She also has that strength through that front end today, also with that dairy femininity to go over a heifer in second. You admire the second place heifer. She's a heifer. You admire the high chine. She's a heifer out of that length and body. You admire the openness rib that she has. She's just not as sharp and clean, not as neat about that tail head sitting today as our first place heifer, but she does follow with that high chine. She's got that sharpness of shoulder. She got that straightness across the top line to follow over our third place heifer, but she has that so much more length and width throughout over the real nice heifer coming out in third. You admire the third place heifer for that sharpness and dairiness, the angularity. Just like to give her a little more correctness in that shoulder today to get her ahead of the two heifers above her. But she does have that sharpness and dairiness, that femininity through that head and neck today. She's a little stronger in her loin today over the real well-balanced heifer coming out in fourth. You admire the fourth place heifer. A lot of size and scale and stretch throughout. Just like to strengthen her up in that loin today, have her a little neater about that tail head setting as well. But she does have an advantage over our fifth place heifer on that balance from end to end, a little more correct, especially on how she moves on her rear legs today over the heifer in fifth. But a nice group of heifers all the way down.
Finishing out the placing on class number 3, our fall heifer calf classes. Third place goes to entry number 17, Anna Moser of Dawesville, Michigan. 4-20, Roby Coble of Illinois. 5-64, Carson Hagg of Mount Horeb, Wisconsin. 6th place to 18, Michaela Ash, Greensburg, Kentucky. And 7-22, Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Again, entering the ring is our single entry in class number 4, Summer Yearling Heifer. You do need to have your Spring Yearling Heifers, class 5, and Winter Yearling Heifers in the makeup area. That's class 6. There's only 2 in the class 5 ahead of you, class 6 participants. So please have both class 5 and class 6 in the makeup area at this time. Placing on that class 4 Summer Yearling Heifer, first to entry 24, Jerland S.H. Gussiep, Red E.T., Colt Wakefield, Omaha, Nebraska.
Just a single entry here in our summer yearling class, but a beautiful heifer here to start the class. You admire the sharpness and daringness, the angularity. She has that balance from end to end. And she's a heifer also walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. The heifer would like to have some competition.
Final call for red and white class 6 winter yearling heifers to the makeup area. There's only 2 heifers in the class ahead of you, and they're entering the ring at this time. Class 6 winter yearling heifers for the red and white show to the makeup ring now, please.
Thank you, Gary.
Did you hear that they're running all 3 classes of showmanship?
In the junior jersey ring right now, we have class number 22, our winter yearling heifers in the ring. Your next class will be for junior champion and reserve junior champion female. So at this time in the makeup area, we need the following entries: 273 and 285, first and second in class 17. 317 and 328, first and second in class 18. 346 and 365, first and second in class 19. 406 and 407, first and second in class 20. And 419 and 428, first and second in class 21. We need those animals in the makeup area at this time. Also, we will be doing showmanship in the entire ring. We'll have all 3 classes in the ring at the same time in different sections. So showmanship participants, please be planning accordingly. You will follow the class for champion and reserve champion junior female.
Here in our spring yearling class, a heifer starts the class. She's a heifer, extremely clean cut. She's sharp, she's dairy, she's angular. She also has that beautiful open sweep to the rib. Heifer, you admire her correctness of feet and legs as well. But she has that advantage. She's so much more stronger on that loin today, harder across her top. I'm giving her advantage. She's a little nicer moving on her feet and legs as well. Not to take away from the beautiful dairy heifer coming out in second. You admire the long-bodied heifer. Just like to strengthen her up in that top line, make her a little stronger in that loin to get her ahead of the heifer in first.
Entry 29 of Mackenzie Edwards. Your class is entering the ring. Class 6 winter yearling heifers is entering the ring now. Last call. Placing on the class 5 spring yearling heifers for the red and white show. First place to entry number 25, Summer Dream Lace Red E.T., shown by Nugent, and Burkhart of Lowell, Michigan. Second to 27, CCD Jones Advent Scarlet Red, Luke Jones, Laredo, Kentucky.
Oh, she just finished. I don't know what
This is last call for entry. In the makeup area for the red and white show, we do need animals in class number 7, class 7, the fall yearling heifer class. Please come to the makeup area now. There's only 4 in the class ahead of you. Class 7, fall yearling heifers to the makeup area now. Final call for entries 31 and 33 in the red and white show. You're in class 7. You should be in the makeup area now. 31 and 33 to the makeup area now for the class following the one that's in the ring. That's class number 7. Final call for our junior calf class winners and second place animals to the makeup area. First and second place animals from the previous 5 classes of junior heifers should be in the makeup area at this time. Final call. Entry number 31 in the Class 7 Fall Yearling Heifers of the Red and White Show. This is your last opportunity to get to the makeup area. Your class is preparing to enter the ring at this time. Placing on our first and seconds on our Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers for the Red and Whites. First to 63, Renly Darwin Red Bull Red, Carly Krull of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second to 28, Gail Miracle Glitz Red ET, Cynthia Yoder, Dawn and Charlotte Yoder of East Dublin, Georgia.
Another terrific class here in our red show. Heifers, great heifers all the way down from top to bottom. The heifer I'm starting now with, she's a heifer that has the whole package for me today. She's balanced from end to end. She's a heifer, you admire the straightness and lines that she has. She's hard across her top. Heifer walks with a tremendous set of feet and legs. She has that depth and openness of rib, but she also has that width through that front end today. She goes ahead of the heifer in second. She just holds herself together a little nicer in the shoulder today. She has a little more drop to her fore and rear rib, but a beautiful heifer coming out in second. You admire the sharpness and daringness, the angularity, the cleanliness she has, the flat bone, the good rump that she has. She's just so much more femininity all the way through. Gives me a little more cleanliness, especially through the hooks and pins today, over the real nice, well-balanced heifer coming out in third. You admire the third-place heifer. She does that to follow our first two heifers with that straightness of line. She's hard across her top. Just like to clean her up all the way through, but a heifer also has a bright future ahead of her. Heifer coming out in fourth. You admire the white heifer for her size and scale stretch. Just like to stretch her out and make her a little more cleanliness all the way through, especially through that head and neck today to get ahead of the heifers above you. But a nice group of winter yearlings all the way down from top to bottom.
Finishing the remaining placing on class number 6, Red and White Winter Yearling Heifers. Third to entry 69, Michaela Ash and Taylor Smith, Greensburg, Kentucky. And fourth to entry number 29, Mackenzie Edwards of Horse Cave, Kentucky. Entering the ring now is contestants in class number 7 of the Red and White Show, Fall Yearling Heifers. Fall Yearling Heifers entering the ring. Your next class will be Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion, so we'll need the first and second place animals of the previous classes in the ring. At this time, we need them to come to the makeup area. Those are the following numbers. In the Spring Heifer Calf class, 2 and 67. In the Winter Heifer Calf class, 11 and 12. In the Fall Heifer Calf class, 68 and 21. In the Summer Yearling Heifer class, number 24. In the Spring Yearling Heifer class, number 25 and 27. And in the Winter Yearling Heifer class, entries number 63 and 28. Those animals need to be brought to the makeup area. Top two placings in class number 22, winter yearling heifers. First place goes to entry 476, Glenview Tequila Ava, shown by Kaylee Uber of Mercer, Pennsylvania. Second to entry 462, Meadow Ridge Bart Betsy, shown by Alea Anderson, Cumberland, Wisconsin. We also need at this time a representative of the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association to come to the Jersey Ring for trophy presentation as the sponsor of this winter yearling heifer class that we're getting ready to hear the judge give reasons on.
They did.
Well, really a nice winter yearling class here to finish up the heifer show, and really a great pair of heifers at the top of the class. An extremely close placing for us today. But the heifer we're going to start with is a heifer we prefer the way she moves on all four legs. She just tracks a little straighter on her front legs and her hind legs when you get her out here on the move as you watch her go around the ring. Just prefer the way she's placing her front feet down, just a little bit square set the whole way around. But both heifers are extremely similar in their frame and their makeup. They've got those big ribs, they've got those high front ends, they're long-framed heifers. Heifer in second here is just a touch bit cleaner from head to tail than the first heifer, but she just changed the way she's placing her front legs down, especially today, to move her over her first heifer. But taking nothing away from the second heifer, just a beautiful dairy-framed heifer, a high chine, a beautiful sweep and openness to her rib. A heifer, when you view her from the rear, she has so much more spring and fullness to her fore and rear rib, and that's the advantage that carries her over the real straight-lined heifer here in third. Heifer in third, an ultra-stylish heifer. Another heifer that's got that nice long frame, hard top, a heifer that tracks beautifully on her feet and legs, and she uses that advantage. She's just a little fuller up through the front end there, a little nicer, smoother blending behind the crops than the real dairy heifer we have coming along here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you love that length she displays from end to end, the beautiful head and neck. She's clean the whole way back through. She uses that advantage in her overall femininity over the real strong heifer we have coming out here in fifth. Heifer in fifth, just a real well-balanced heifer, a heifer that has that nice uphill run, real nice blending of parts, just a little more power the whole way through her midsection, a little neater about her, the way she handles herself in her loin when she gets out here on the move, over the real refined heifer we have following in sixth.
At this time, we need those first and second place animals of the previous 6 junior heifer classes in the ring to show for junior champion female and reserve junior champion female. Also, we ask for representatives of the Hanford family, Mill Valley Farms, the Gruy and Knopp families, and Scott Stanford to come to the ring for trophy presentations following the conclusion of our junior champion class, which is entering the ring at this time.
ESPN.
And 4.
Well, I did ESPN. Sports Center.
Concluding placings on class number 22 of the Jersey Winter Yearling Heifers. Third place goes to 470, Caitlin Taylor of Allenwood, Pennsylvania. 4 to 474, Emma Olstead of Stoughton, Wisconsin. 5 to 456, Melanie Provost of Prescott, Michigan. 6 to 475, Aaron Leach of Linwood, Kansas. 7 to 467, Logan Mosser of Bryant, Indiana. 8 to 468, Cole Provost of Prescott, Michigan. 9 to 463, Drew Bolenbacher of Argus, Indiana, and 10 to 454 J.T. Limmerman of Galloway, Ohio.
David says that special teams is better than junior grade. That coach may not make it. Yeah. Since you rather special teams suck and we're going to go to the special team.
Defense with the special teams.
It was the second touchdown that Georgia got came on the fumble.
The first one was run back.
Yeah, they just run it all the way back. 30. Our boys can't stay in their lanes. I don't get it.
Tim can do it.
I can't see what's in there with me. Colors like Lucy in that middle was everything when we're fucking around like this
Okay, so what I have here are the sheets. And so, yeah, and we'll
In the red and white Class 7 Fall Yearling Heifer class, placing on the top two animals, first placed entry 33, Milk Source LD Tegan Red ET, shown by Caden Gibson and Jordan Elmore of Eminence, Kentucky. Second to 32, JJK Schultz, DTNTR, Lizzie Red, shown by Ethan Sterner of Bartow, Pennsylvania.
here in our fall yearling class, I think we got a heifer that kind of comes to the top fairly easy for us. She's a heifer you admire the balance from end to end. She just got the whole package for me. She's extremely clean. She's sharp. She's dairy. She's angular. Heifer that has the best set of feet and legs. Kind of walks away with the class. Gets a little closer placing here for a second here. We have heifers all stages. Heifers a little more conditioned than I like for them to be, but heifers you have a little more sharpness and dairiness. I follow with this second place heifer. She's a little more sharper and cleaner, kind of follows my pattern of my first place heifer. With that length of body, she's sharp and dairy, a little more angularity all the way through. I'm going to advantage over our third place heifer on correctness of feet and legs. Gives me a little more drop to her middle today. The third place heifer, you admire the hardness across the top she has. She's a heifer, you admire the high chine that she has. Just like to clean her up all the way through. Heifer coming out in fourth. I do give an advantage over our third place heifer, a little more sharper in cleanliness. She's just not as neat about her tail head setting today. She don't have the strength in the loin today as well. But you admire the fourth place heifer for that dairiness and angularity. She's so much more cleaner, a little more femininity through that head and neck today than the heifer coming out in fifth and sixth. Fifth and sixth, you admire the heifer for their size and scale. Just a little more condition than I'd like for them to have for a senior yearlings, but you admire the strength of the hardness across the top those two heifers have as well. But a nice group all the way down.
Concluding the placings on Class 7, the fall yearling heifer class. Third place to entry 35, Troy Boer of West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. 4 to 36, Kenton Carpenter, Earth, Texas. 5 to 37, Clay Hirschberger of Sugar Creek, Ohio. And sixth place to entry 31, Casey Trowbridge of Horse Cave, Kentucky. Now ready for the red and white show for the junior champion and reserve junior champion female. Please bring to the makeup area Class 10 entries. Class 10 is milking fall yearling heifer. Class 10 to the makeup area for the red and white show.
Yeah.
Back to the
As soon as we get through that, it's going to be gone. Or it can talk to me as I'm
Exhibitors in that Class 10 milking fall yearling heifers for the red and white show. There's one entry in that class. So we also would like to have Class 11 junior 2-year-old cows with only 3 entries also brought to the makeup area at this time as well.
2 under 2. To any other age.
Jersey showmanship participants. Jersey showmanship participants. That's all participants. Please go to the makeup area at this time. Jersey showmanship participants. All participants to the makeup area at this time.
Thank you, Ron Mosier. Before we pick our junior champion here today, it's been an outstanding heifer show from our March calves right through our yearlings. And I don't want to take anything away from the heifers that are left on the side of the ring. I don't want to take anything away from the heifers that are back in the barn. And I want you to give all the junior exhibitors a nice round of applause. We pulled 5 heifers out here to the side of the ring. We looked at them side by side, and then we kind of angled them up through here so everybody can see them, starting with our March calf, our December calf, our fall calf, and then that nice pair of winter yearlings. They're beautiful heifers. They're cut the way we like them. They're angular from end to end. They've got that style and balance that you love to see. They're great-legged heifers. They weren't all the largest in their classes, but they're precise in their conformation, and I think they're really an outstanding group. And before I walk out and pick your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention that order, I want to thank my associate, Chad Ryan, for his help today. There's a lot of heifers and cows that come through the ring. I appreciate his input. And all the staff here that helped get them in and out of the ring in a timely fashion. Mr. Mosier for lining them up and keeping everything good and entertaining all day long. And especially all the exhibitors and the parents that brought their kids here to show. Just make sure you let your kids know how much you appreciate them when they come back to the barn.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're going to make our December calf your junior champion today. Just a beautiful heifer here. She's style and balanced from end to end. She's got that big time frame. She's got a beautiful foot and leg. And she's quite handy junior champion today. Taking nothing away from the pair of the winter yearlings, there'll be reserve and honorable mention. 2 beautiful framed heifers. Heifers excel in size and scale, dairy quality. And they were close in class, and we didn't want to separate them. And give them one more nice round of applause. An outstanding junior show today.
For the All-American Junior Jersey Show, our junior champion female came out of class number 18, the intermediate heifer calf class winner. 317, the exhibitor number, Aaliyah Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin, with Meadow Ridge Bart Saucy E.T. The reserve champion was the class winner from class 22, the winter yearling heifer class. 476 on the entry, Kaylee Uber of Mercer, Pennsylvania, with Glenview Tequila Ava. The honorable mention was second in that class, 462, Meadow Ridge Bart Betsy, Aaliyah Anderson, Cumberland, Wisconsin.
Well, out here for a selection of junior champion of your red show. These heifers have bright futures ahead of them, and they're the kind I like. They're heifers that got that depth, openness of rib. They're heifers extremely hard topped. I pulled our first prize intermediate calf. You admire the depth and openness rib. She's got that sharp cleanliness. Then we follow with that senior calf. She's a heifer that you admire the depth and openness rib that she has as well. Flat bone. You admire the rump structure on this heifer. Then we get to this big, powerful winter yearling. What a beautiful, hard-topped heifer. You admire the size and scale, the stretch, the length that she has throughout. Then we get to our first prize senior yearling heifer. You admire the daringness, the cleanliness that she has for a senior yearling. Walks with a tremendous set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out and I'm going to tap my junior champion in reserve. An honorable mention in that order. But let's give all these red and white exhibitors a tremendous round of applause for a tremendous show they put on. Congratulations, young lady. She's a real cleaner. I like her a lot. Amazing group of heifers out here, but I think this senior yearling, this is what senior yearlings need to look like. She's a heifer's not the biggest heifer, but she's so correct, so balanced from end to end, and the heifer walks with a tremendous set of feet and legs. I'm giving her advantage. She just hold herself to get a little nicer today in her shoulder over our senior calf. I really like this senior calf. She's sharp, she's dairy, she's angry. You admire the openness of her rib. Just a heifer. You admire the correctness and balance. This winter yearling's a heifer. I almost thought about using her for junior champion, but today she just maybe just like to make her a freckle cleaner all the way through. But you admire the hardness across the top that she has. She's a heifer extremely long-bodied from end to end, but a beautiful heifer for honorable mention champion. But let's give all these champions another nice round of applause.
Now ready in the Jersey ring for our showmanship classes, and they tell me they want all the showmanship exhibitors at once, so you all need to be down there at the makeup area. For the red and white show, we're ready for class number 10. One entry in that class of milking fall yearling heifers, one entry. So we need to also have class 11, junior 2-year-old cows, ringside and ready. There's just 3 there. So I would also recommend class 12, senior 2-year-old cows with just 2 entries to be ringside as well in the makeup area. Our junior champion red and white female goes to entry number 33 out of the fall yearling class. 33 was Milk Source LD Tegan Red ET, Caden Gibson and Jordan Elmore of Eminence, Kentucky. Reserve champion for the junior division goes to entry 68 out of the class 3 fall heifer calf class, Inspired Donka Miss Me Red, shown by Hannah Nelson, Ellsworth, Michigan. And our reserve champion, honorable mention, goes to entry number 63, first place out of the winter yearling heifer calf class, Riley Darwin Red Bull Red, Carly Krull of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Again, now ready for class 10 in the ring, one entry in that class. Please have class 11, junior 2-year-old cows, ringside and ready, as well as class 12, senior 2-year-old cows, ringside and ready as well.
We need entry 42 for class 11. Entry 42 for class 11, red and white.
What number did you say, Stuart? 42.
We need entry number 42 in class 11 of our junior 2-year-old cows for the red and white show in the makeup area. Entry 42.
I don't know out of the loop, so kind of
Yes.
Are there any homes by any chance back there that are up in milk sampling or back?
In Class 10 of our Red and White show, milking fall yearling heifers, our class winner was entry number 41, Jacher Colt Rizzy Red, shown by Ashley Jercher Holsteins, Matthew Ashley, Van Wert, Ohio.
Single entry here in our milking yearling class, but you admire the mammary system on this cow. Just been fresh here less than a little over a month. You admire the sharpness and daringness, the angularity, snugness of forward attachment. When you get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear attachment that she has as well.
Final call for contestant number 42. Final call, entry 42, the junior 2-year-old cow class. Entry number 42, your class is entering the ring. This is your last opportunity to get in. Entrance in class number 12, 2-year-old cows, senior 2-year-old cows. For the Red and White show, you should be in the makeup area at this time. Senior 2-year-old cows, for the Red and White show, you should be in the makeup area at this time. There's just 3 entries in the class ahead of you, 2 in your class. So entrance in class number 13, junior 3-year-old cows, with just 1 entry, you need to be in the makeup area, as well as class 14 with just 2 entries, senior 3-year-old cows, you should be in the makeup area as well. For the Red and White, Class 12 should be in the makeup area. Class 12 is senior 2-year-old cows. We need entry 48 of Yoders. Needs to be in the makeup area now. Class 12, entry number 48 in the makeup area.
44 and then 42, Stuart?
Yes.
In Class 11, junior 2-year-old cows for the red and white show, first place will be entry 44, Clayton Crest, Marla Red, Bryce Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. Second to 42, Miley Reality, Giovanni Red, Cynthia Dawn, and Charlotte Yoder, East Dublin, Georgia.
A nice group of junior 2-year-olds here in our red show. The cow I'm starting out with, she is the best udder cow in the class. The amazing frame as well. She has that beautiful uphill runs, plenty of size and scale and stretch and dairiness and cleanliness. You get behind her, she's got the highest and widest rear udder attachment, but you love the snugness of fore udder attachment she has as well. She goes ahead of the cow in second. She gives me a little more front end today. Also, I'm giving her an advantage. She's a little nicer in her memory system, but you admire the dairiness, the angularity, and the definition of seam today in our second place cow. She has the advantage. She's a little snugger in her forward attachment over our third place cow. She's also a little more freer moving on her feet and legs today. Also, I'm giving her an advantage. She's a little nicer in the rear udder today. But a nice group of junior 2-year-olds in our red show.
Finishing out the placing in that Class 11 junior 2-year-olds for the red and white, third goes to entry 45, Robbie Cobell of Illinois. In the makeup area for the red and whites, we need Class 13 contestant. There's just one entry there. That's junior 3-year-old cow. And we need Class 14 entries, just 2 entries there, senior 3-year-old cows. Those 2 classes of contestants need to be in the makeup area at this time. In the red and white Class 12 senior 2-year-old cow class, first place will be entry 46, Bozaire Chris, Nevada Red ET, Jacqueline Mudd of Bern, Indiana. Second place to 48, MS Gail Piccolo, Plum Red ET, Cynthia Dawn and Charlotte Yoder, East Dublin, Georgia.
Here in our 2-year-old classic cow I'm starting out with, she is the best udder cow in the class. When you get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment she has. She also has that snugness of fore udder attachment. Been milking since June. You admire the sharpness and angularity. The cow coming out in second has been milking some time. You admire the front end on this cow. Beautiful frame cow. You admire the length of body that she has as well. Just like to get this cow calved in, a little more memory system to compete with our first place cow, but a beautiful cow coming out in second as well.
All animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties that are involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, The first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries that will be tested. Please take your cow and that card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If the cow will be shown in a championship or a group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or picture taking. A reminder to you exhibitors, do not break the milk seal until the sampling crew tells you to do so. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the exam area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American Ethics Committee to the NALI staff members.
Entry 52 for your class D.
Single entry here in our junior 3-year-old at Cali could stand some competition. You admire the mammary system. You get behind her. You admire the high, wide rear udder attachment. That cow has plenty of size and scale and daringness and angularity to go with it.
Placing on Class 13 Junior 3-year-olds, first place to entry 50, Southern Hills DR March Red, Jagger Jones of Glasgow, Kentucky. Now ready for class number 14, Senior 3-year-old cows for the red and white. Number 52 of the Yoders, you're missing in action back here. We need you up here in the ring. Your class is entering the ring, Class 14. Ayrshire exhibitors, we do want to let you know that while your show is scheduled to begin at 3:30, it does not appear that we will begin on time for that show. We're finishing up showmanship for the jerseys. We have 3 showmanship classes there. The red and white show is about midway in their show, so you will begin a little late, but you will begin as soon as one of the 2 rings is open. Placing on our senior 3-year-old cow class for the fall red and white show. First place goes to entry 51, Winterfield ADV Temper Red, shown by Michaela Ash, Greensburg, Kentucky. Second, 52, Croaky Pond Absolute Mand M Red, Cynthia Dawn and Charlotte Yoder of East Dublin, Georgia.
A nice group out here in our senior 3-year-old class, but we got a handy winner for me today. You admire the sharpness and daringness, the angularity, the cleanliness that she has. And a cow walks with a tremendous set of feet and legs, but what an incredible mammary system she has. She's snug in her forward attachment. When you get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment she has as well. Cow coming out in second, you admire the second place cow for that length of frame that she has. She does have that venation on that forudder you really admire. When you get behind her, you like to see a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder. But I also like to change how she handles them rear legs, but you love the size and scale and the stretch and the daringness that she has. Yeah.
Now ready to show for intermediate senior champion and reserve intermediate senior champion for the red and white show. So we'll need the first and second place animals from classes 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 in the ring at this time. In the makeup area at this time, we need Class 17 entries. Class 17 is 4-year-old cows for the red and white show. They need to be in the makeup area. Class 17, 4-year-old cows in the makeup area. 6 entries in that class. 2 entries in Class 18, our 5-year-old cow class. And then no entries in the aged 6-year and older class. 0 entries in it. Again, we need cows in class number 17, 4-year-old cows for the red and white show to the makeup area. Class 17, 4-year-old cows to the makeup area for the red and white show.
Out here in selection for our intermediate champion of our red show, just tremendous cows that have came in the ring here this afternoon. Pulled our first prize milking yearling. You admire this cow for that memory system, just recently fresh here. Our first prize 2-year-old, you admire her for that high wide rear udder attachment she has. Just like to give her maybe just a little more middle as well. And we have our first prize junior 3-year-old, just recently fresh, just a cow that spells milk all the way through. Then we get to our first and second prize senior 3-year-olds, 2 cows. They both have had 2 calves. You admire the sharpness and dairiness, the angularity, and the mammary systems these 2 cows have. I'll go out and tap my intermediate champion and our reserve, an honorable mention in that order. But let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause for a tremendous junior show they put on today.
Thank you.
Entry number 56 in the 4-year-old cow class, 56. Dylan Reed, you're needed in the makeup area. Final call.
Congratulations. I think it's rather easy for me today. This senior 3-year-old, she's a cow. She's not the biggest cow, but she's the most complete cow for me today. She's a cow. You admire the feet and legs on this cow. But she's sharp, she's dairy, she's angular, but she's also got the best udder out here for intermediate champion. Gets a little closer placing for reserve intermediate champion. I think you can follow with that dairiness and angularity. We're going to pull that 2-year-old out there. When you get behind her, you admire the high, wide rear udder attachment. She's got that beautiful uphill run. But nothing to take away from that beautiful milking yearling. I just think she could get her cleaned up a little bit. She can compete out here for intermediate champion. You admire the balance this heifer has and a tremendous mammary system on her as well. But let's give all these champions another nice round of applause.
The intermediate senior champion female goes to entry number 51 out of the senior 3-year-old cow class, Winterfield ADV Temper Red, shown by Michaela Ash of Greensburg, Kentucky. The reserve was entry number 44 from the junior 2-year-old class. Junior 2-year-old was Clayton Crest Marla Red, Bryce Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. Now ready in the ring for our class of 4-year-old cows, class number 17, class 17. In preparation for the awards for the Jersey Junior Showmanship, we need representatives to deal with handing out trophies and awards. We need a representative. The Fred Lusinger Memorial Trophy is sponsored by the family for the junior division winner. We need a representative of Virginia Tech Department of Dairy Science, Blacksburg, Virginia, as sponsors for the intermediate division, and ABS Global presenting awards for 2nd through 5th place in all the showmanship classes, and a representative from there. There are 3 divisions of Jersey showmanship: the junior showmanship ages 9 through 12, intermediate 13 to 16, and senior 17 to 20. Our judges today for the Jersey showmanship are in the senior division, Dean Doyle of Halfway, Missouri; intermediate division, Chad Powers, Irvine, Kentucky; and junior division, John White, Newcastle, Indiana.
Oh, sure. Okay, I want it. I probably picked that.
For the Jersey Junior Show, the All-American Junior Jersey Show, the winners of the state herd contest are the Ohio contestants and exhibitors. So after the showmanship class is over, they can come to the trophy table to pick up their awards and get pictures taken. Also at this time, we'd like to ask for Rick Doran of Bush River Jerseys to come to the ring, as trophy presentations will be made shortly for both the Premier Junior Breeder and Premier Junior Exhibitor. Those are sponsored by Bush River Jerseys of Newberry, South Carolina.
I'm almost done. Go ahead and sit.
In the makeup area for the red and white show, we should have contestants and their animals for class number 18, our 5-year-old cow class. Those animals should be in the makeup area now.
We're looking at Premier Junior Exhibitor. No, this isn't right. Something's not been updated. Okay, let's go through it. Premier Junior Breeder, page 91, this thing. Award made to the junior breeder winning the most points.
Placing on the top 2 animals in class number 17 for the 4-year-old red and white show. First place, entry 54, Milk Source, ADV Lilac Red ET, Jenna Langer of DeForest, Wisconsin. Second place, entry 55, Gloryland HM Candy Red, Michaela Bailey, Harrisonburg, Virginia. Is that fine?
A beautiful cow to win our 4-year-old class. You admire the cow for that sharpness and daringness, the angularity, snugness of forerudder attachment. You admire the depth and openness of rib that she has as well. Just kind of walks away with the class for me. Cow coming out in second, you admire the second place cow. She is the second best udder cow in the class. You admire the hardness across the top she has. as well. She kind of follows with that pattern, snugness of forerunner attachment. Maybe just not the spring and drop and the openness of rib and the length of frame today that our first place cow has, but a beautiful cow to follow in second. She goes ahead, the real beautiful, powerful cow coming out in third. You admire this third place cow. This cow's been milking some time. Just needs to get calved in again. You know she can move up several spots. But today she just don't have that height and width at the top of the rear udder today. She don't have that sharpness and dairiness and cleanliness, and she maybe not as tracking as well on her rear legs today as her first two cows. But she does have an advantage. She's a little more deeper in her seam today, a little more quality mammary system. I'll give her an advantage. She has a little more openness and spring and depth and drop to her rib today over the real nice cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, snugness of forerunner attachment as all the way through, and I'm going to give her an advantage. She's a little more height at the top of the rear udder. Fifth over sixth, just some mammary system today, a little more in bloom today, and milking today, and a little more dairiness and cleanliness all the way.
The remaining placings on Class 17 are 4-year-old cow class. Third place to 58, shown by Michaela Ash, Greensburg, Kentucky. 4 to 70, Taylor Leach and Morgan Cabot of Linwood, Kansas. 5 to 66, Jared Klein of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. And 6th place to 56, Dylan Reed of Vandalia, Illinois. Now showing class number 18, our 5-year-old cow class. Following this class, we will be showing for senior champion and reserve senior champion, so please keep entry 54 and 55 ringside and ready in the makeup area to show for our senior champion and reserve senior champion. In class number 5 of our red and white show, 18, our 5-year-old cow class, first place to 59, Foltzbrook Advent Janie Red, shown by Bryce Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. Second to entry, 60, Greenlee ADV Mayma Red, shown by Bryce, Abigail, Randall, and Grant Easter of Zionsville, Indiana.
A beautiful class of 5-year-olds here, 2 different type of cows, but the cow I'm starting out with, she's got the most incredible mammary system. You admire this cow when you get behind her. Beautiful high, wide rear udder attachment, snugness of 4 udder attachment. You love the veining on this cow. The cow spells milk all the way through. You admire the dairiness, the angularity that she has. Cow coming out in second. What a beautiful frame cow. You admire this cow. She's been milking since December. Still looks this good. Just when you get behind her, she don't have the height and width of rear udder today to compete with our first prize cow, but you admire the frame on this cow, size and scale and stretch and length throughout.
Now ready in the red and white ring to show for senior champion and reserve senior champion female. So we need entry number 54 and 55 and 59 and 60 in the ring at this time.
I didn't know what the red was. Okay. So after grand champion.
State herd forms for the red and white show will be in the back at the makeup area with the staff back there. Those are to be turned in within 10 minutes of the conclusion of our grand champion drive class. In the makeup area at this time, we need our junior champion in reserve from the red and white, entry 33 and 68, and also our intermediate senior champion, entry and reserve, entry 51 and 44 in the makeup area. That's 33 and 68, 51 and 44 in the makeup area.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, I am down here in the senior ring for our showmanship. Let's give these young people a round of applause. Tremendous, tremendous showmen. And as good as this top end is, this group that I have down here, if any of you were watching your child, they never quit. And that will make them go up that line, I promise. The desire to never quit will take them to the front. I pulled 5 out that I think did an outstanding job, kind of separated themselves from the rest of the class. Young lady that wins the class, when she hit the ring, her heifer maybe wasn't working so well with her, but even though when she got down there on the turn, there was a young lady in front of her that her heifer wasn't helping her at all either. And what did she do? She took the time to show some sportsmanship and gave her just a little help. Then all of a sudden, her heifer starts performing, starts putting herself together. That's what takes her to the front of this class. Outstanding young showman. Then we have our young lady in second. Maybe a heifer, yes, please, round of applause. Sportsmanship is maybe the biggest key to this whole deal. Young lady I have in second, when her heifer got here, the heifer was just tired. It's been a long day for the kids and the heifers. Heifer, when she finally got herself put together, presented herself, worked with the young lady, and I think she falls into that second spot rather nicely for me this evening. Our third place cow, the young lady, when she come into the ring, the cow just has tremendous ring presence. She gets out, she works with this young lady, she gets in line, and she gets the tendon to want to maybe lean on something or feel what's next to her. I think the third spot kind of fits rather nicely for her. Our fourth place, this young man, he brings in this old cow, and she is a tremendous individual. I think she's starting to get tired, and he's having to work maybe a little harder than I'd like to see him have to, maybe pull and lunge just a little maybe, but I'm just a tremendous individual. Our fifth place, this young lady, I'd like to, tremendous showman when she's out on the rail. When she gives me that look of her front end, maybe just like to see her scoot in towards her animal just a touch, maybe not try to get so far out, but tremendous showman all the way down the line. Thank you, and one more round of applause, please.
Attention exhibitors in the pavilion. There will be the Jersey Pot of Gold sale at 4:30 today in New Market Hall, and the Holstein sale will be at 7:30. We need your cooperation in getting those cows to the sale. The cattle will come out of the west wing and come down the main aisle of the pavilion, then cut to the right into the New Market Hall. Exhibitors in those areas, we are asking that you clear the aisle and the sale preparation area as soon as possible. We thank you for your cooperation. There are tents and supplies in the prep area that must be moved now.
Out here for selection of senior champion, it's been a tremendous red show, and I think you kind of see what I like. I like cows that spell milk, cows with an incredible mammary system, cows walk with a tremendous set of feet and legs, but they also have that balance and dariness and cleanliness and depth and forward openness of rib that you like to see in that femininity through that head and neck today. And this hasn't been a big red show, but it's been a tremendous quality. And I think you see it. We have our first and second prize 4-year-olds and our first and second prize 5-year-olds out here. You can put them in any breed, and they're going to compete out there for supreme champion, in my opinion, at any level. I'm going to go out and I'm going to tap my senior champion in reserve in that order. But if you give these exhibitors a tremendous round of applause for a tremendous show they put on, that'd be much appreciated. Two incredible cows, and I think, yes, I like udders, and these two cows, I wanted to see them in this angle, and I love both these cows, but that's a 5-year-old. She's just got the complete package for me today. Just an incredible mammary system. When you get behind her, she's high in that wide in her rear udder attachment. She's snug in that fore udder attachment. She's deep in her seam today. And that's what she has over our reserve champion cow. You admire this 4-year-old cow. Just maybe not the height and width at the top of the rear udder today, but you admire the snugness of fore udder attachment to follow our senior champion. But two beautiful cows out here for senior and reserve senior champion every red show.
Our senior champion goes to entry number 59, the 5-year-old cow from the red and white show, Falsbrook Advent Janie Red, Bryce Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. The reserve came out of the 4-year-old cow class. Entry 54, Milk Source ADV Lilac Red ET, Jenna Langer of DeForest, Wisconsin. Now ready to show for Grand and Reserve Grand Champion female.
Yes.
Our reserve junior champion is the only thing ready. So she'll be the all fast.
She'll be here.
None of our cows are bred.
Bred now.
Yeah, bred now.
They may be.
Anyway, so we might want to I think the juniors are coming out.
Good.
So you can announce that 6
I didn't see why he would do anything different.
think I'll do that after the grand champion.
Yeah, I'm saying after that's named, you announce this.
Yeah, got it.
I thought we had to pick out one of them. Who was the different show?
Attention exhibitors in the pavilion. There will be the Jersey Pot of Gold sale at 4:30 in New Market Hall, and the Holstein sale will be there at 7:30. We need your cooperation on getting those cows to the sale area now. The cattle will come out of the west wing, and they'll come down the main aisle of the pavilion. Then they'll cut to the right into New Market Hall. Exhibitors in those areas are being asked that they clear the aisle and the sale preparation area as soon as possible. They do need to move the supplies and the tents that are in that preparation area immediately. We ask for your cooperation in this manner.
Out here in selection for grand champion, we have our two heifers of our junior champion, a reserve junior champion, and our first prize senior 3-year-old, which was intermediate champion, and our 2-year-old that was reserve intermediate champion. And we have our senior champions out here. It's quite easy for me today. These two senior champions will be your grand and reserve grand champion of your red and white show. So let's give both these exhibitors a tremendous round of applause for the tremendous quality they brought out here today. Congratulations.
Our senior champions are our grand and reserve grand champions, entry 59 and 54, but our best animal bred and owned came out of class number 3, the fall heifer calf class, entry number 68, Inspired Donka Miss Me Red, shown by Hannah Nelson of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Our grand champion is entry number 59. 59 is out of the 5-year-old class of cows. Foltzbrook Advent Janie Red, Bryce Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. And the reserve grand champion from the 4-year-old cow class, 54, was Milk Source ADV Lilac Red ET, Jenna Langer of DeForest, Wisconsin. You have 10 minutes to get those state herd forms in. 10 minutes to get those state herd forms in. Those can be picked up down at the makeup area from the staff down there. Now ready for junior showmanship. Junior showmanship. Again, we're ready for junior showmanship in the red and white show. Junior showmanship into the ring. In our senior showmanship for the All-American Junior Jersey Show, in 5th place, we had entrant number 333, Jocelyn Elliott of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. In 4th place, entrant number 217, which was Ethan Starkey of Mechanicsburg, Ohio. 92 was 3rd, and that is Kayla Wausau of Cecil, Wisconsin. 394 was 2nd. Allison Mangan of Burbank, Ohio. And our winner in senior showmanship, entrant number 330, Taylor Leach of Linwood, Kansas.
Make sure they know you're doing it.
Well, you never know.
Those of you who are left out here in the stands this evening, why don't we give these few junior or intermediates out here in the ring a huge round of applause. These kids have been going all day long, and they haven't given up out here yet today, and it's been a true pleasure to be out here working with them and watching these young people show. And parents should be extremely proud. It was a huge class out there, and these 5 just kind of sorted themselves out for me pretty easily into the top spots. The young man that wins this show to me today kind of came out in the ring and grabbed my attention pretty quick, and for me it was kind of a slam dunk for this young man. He just kind of did everything I'm looking for in a showman, everything that I admire about some of the greatest showmen that I've ever seen out here in the Tambark. What a true showman this young man's been. He knew how to handle that tight quarters out there in the ring. He always had this cow looking the best that he could possibly make her look. She gives him a little bit of a fit. He just kind of took it in stride and still made her look the best that he could possibly do. A tremendous, tremendous job with this cow. The next 2 that we have out here is probably the closest placing that I've had out here, and probably one of the tightest, closest places I've had in all the showmanship classes I've had to work with the youth. The young man for me, though, just a little bit nicer job there, getting the top just a little bit leveled out and having a little bit more presence about his heifer when he's moving with her, working with her. 2 great showmen there. I love the style, the way they are on the halter, how smooth and calm they are with their animals, the way that they don't overshow the animals but just kind of flow with them. A tremendous job by both of them. 4th and 5th just gets a little bit closer back down through here. 2 young ladies, one of the biggest things I was trying to do with working with that huge class of intermediates out there is trying to watch them the whole time that as we were walking around the ring to see who was still keeping an eye on me and making sure at all times that animal looked the best that she could possibly look given the conditions. These two here, a couple of times, they just kind of drifted off on me a little bit, but still tremendous jobs with the showmans, and particularly excel once we got them out and a chance for them to shine there in the spotlight and this end up here. Tremendous job, and congratulations to all of you.
Set it back up there.
Ayrshire exhibitors, please come to the makeup area with class number 1, senior yearlings in milk. Ayrshire, senior yearling in milk. You're going to be showing in the ring to your right as you come down the ramp where we're finishing up with the Jersey show. Ayrshire, senior yearling in milk. First class of the Ayrshire show, please be making your way to the makeup area, please. For our Jersey show, our premier junior breeder is Trent Kilguess of Fairbury, Illinois. And our premier junior exhibitor, Ben Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations to those two young gentlemen. Final call for state herds for the red and white show. Final call for state herd forms for the red and white show.
And I'm not going to stand up because I have one.
Did you announce this?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I did.
So missed it. You can take him.
If those two young gentlemen would come up and get their awards for Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor, those are up here at the desk, and we'll get photos of you as well.
Oh, well, then make it. Those should be done. That'll make it easier on you.
Yeah, I did. The thing is, if you start counting right here, then you can start closing. So get that iron.
Somebody might want to get those coming before we start there.
I'm for 2 classes. Can we just
Ohio exhibitors, you do need to come to the show ring desk to pick up your awards for winning the State Herd Award. Those are up here at the desk, so whenever you can, please come up and get those so the staff is freed up.
Kristen's writing. Is that on? Should, well, find out.
Let's give these kids a round of applause, please. You know, we look out here and we look at the youth, and this is our future. I don't think anybody can deny that what we had today was truly our future. These kids come out and showed they're living butts off. And I'm very proud. I picked out 5 kids here today, and Dean Doley probably said it the best. I mean, you look for somebody who doesn't quit, and that's what we strive for. And this young lad right here never quit. You give it your all, son. I think you deserve a round of applause because you're young and you give it your all. Nothing to take anything away from the young lady in second. She came out, she's got a lot of poise. I like the sportsmanship that she showed. She was courteous to the other showmen around her, and she led her animal very well. It was a tight race between these two. I switched them back and forth, looked at them, talk to them, ask them questions. I got good, honest answers. It was a very tight race. The young lady I have there in third, done a fabulous job. Fabulous job. Always smiling. Halter always drawled up. Just right up there with it. And it was a tight race between all of you. Very, very tough decisions. The young lad I had there in fourth handled his animal beautifully today. Just need to brush up on a few things, but when you get to this level, I think you've accomplished a lot. Nothing taking anything away from the boy there in fifth. He did a great job. Very tight between them. I think all you kids did a great job. But for me today, this young lad right here on the end, he never quit, and he was my winner today. Congratulations.
That's it, right?
Official.
You're done showing, right? I haven't announced the last two showmanship classes.
Correct. We'll have them to you in just a
And
second.
then here's the last one to copy, give him cream.
Ayrshire exhibitors, please make your way in class number 1, senior yearlings in milk, to the show ring makeup area. Also class 2, there's only 2 in that first class, so class 2 junior 2-year-olds need to be in the makeup area as well. Okay, thank you. For intermediate showmanship for the jerseys, in 5th is Holly Oberek. In 4th, Ashley Oberek. In 3rd, Grace Hageman. In 2nd place, Trevor Gruey. And our winner, Lane Batchelor. For our junior showmanship, judged by John White, the 5th place winner, Logan Mazur. 4th place, Chase Bader. 3rd to Alea Anderson. 2nd, Morgan Batchelor. And 1st to Garrett Hagerman.
I gave Becky hers. David has one.
Thank you.
Hey, you gave him one? Okay.
I'm done.
We're good.
We can share.
I'm good at sharing.
Okay. But you really need
Here you
to
go. Here, give Emmy.
very good at sharing.
Come on.
While the red and white show wasn't maybe as big as our black and white show, but these showmen have done a terrific job. We just got an outstanding group of junior showmen out here. This young lady done a terrific job. She's very relaxed at the halter. She keeps the head carriage up. She's as quick as anybody switching them rear feet. Young lady coming out in second also done an outstanding job. She had a cow. At times she has a tendency maybe not get that head up like the way I like to see it, but she does an outstanding job. I like how she switches her rear feet side when I go from side to side. Just does an outstanding job. Young lady here in third, she does a terrific job. She enjoys it out here. She keeps the head carriage up the way I like to see it. Just needs to switch her rear feet just maybe a little quicker to move up a spot or two. Young lady out here coming out next. You admire this. However, she keeps the head carriage up. She does an outstanding job. Just went back and give them some pointers to move them up several spots. But let's give all these showmanship winners and participants a nice round of applause.
Now ready for red and white intermediate showmanship. Red and white intermediate showmanship to the ring, please.
We're also ready here.
We're also ready to begin our Ayrshire show. We need senior yearlings in milk into the ring. Just 2 entries in that class.
It says best batter. Oh, here's some. That's it. Yep.
Catherine, we're ready to go ahead. Ready for senior yearlings in milk for the Ayrshire show. In the makeup area for our Ayrshire show, we need to have senior showmanship, should be in the makeup area. Also in the makeup area for our Ayrshire show, we should have class 2 junior 2-year-olds, junior 2-year-olds. Brown Swiss exhibitors, you will be following the Ayrshire show, or pardon me, the red and white show in the ring to your left as you come down the ramp in the back of Freedom Hall. You will be following them. They're on their second of 3 showmanship classes right now. They have 2 entrants in that showmanship class, and it looks like they have a small class for senior showmanship in the makeup area as well. So plan accordingly, Brown Swiss exhibitors. While we're there, the Brown Swiss show will begin with our calves. And the first class will be Spring Heifer Calves. Brown Swiss Spring Heifer Calves will be your first class following the final class of showmanship. We're on the second of 3 showmanship classes.
Got 2 nice entries here in our Ayrshire show. Nice way to start the day here for us in the breed. We've got a handy winner for us, though, in this fall yearling in milk class, obviously because this heifer is in milk. She carries a beautiful mammary system. You love the side profile she gives. You love the extension of the forerunner, veins all over that forerunner, and a cow that moves very correctly on her set of feet and legs as well. But she does use that definite advantage in mammary system to go over a nice, well-balanced fall yearling, a heifer that's due in December. Certainly look forward to seeing her calve in, but today she just doesn't have the package here to win the class. Congratulations.
Now ready for the Ayrshire class of junior 2-year-olds. Our judge today for our Ayrshire show is Joe Sparrow of Owenton, Kentucky. He's a dairy nutritionist for CPC Commodities. He served as the associate judge for the 2013 International Brown Swiss Show, judged the 2013 Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show, as well as the state fairs in Wisconsin and Tennessee. Also placing on that first class, senior yearlings in milk, first to entry 6, Canoe Ridge Dreamer Babby, shown by Dalton, Dillon, Bremen, and Brianne Freeman, Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second to entry 5, Emerald Farms Burdette Nutmeg, Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio.
Here in our intermediate showman, 2 outstanding showmen here. I think the young man just maybe a little quicker switching her rear feet. Also, I'm going to give him advantage. He keeps them feet up underneath her. Young lady does an outstanding job as well. She's going to win a bunch of showmanships down the road as well. She's very relaxed at halter and has good eye contact, knows where the judge is at all times as well. So let's give both these showmanship winners a nice round of applause as well.
They'll figure it out.
In the makeup area for the Ayrshire show, we need senior 2-year-old cows, senior 2-year-old cows in the makeup area for the Ayrshires.
But I like the Ayrshire. It's very nice.
Again, we need senior 2-year-old Ayrshire, senior 2-year-olds in the makeup area, please. The National Junior Ayrshire Show does have class sponsors, and that senior yearling class that we just finished up, the senior yearling in milk, Still Dreamin' Dairy is the sponsor. The class that we have in the ring, the junior 2-year-old class, in loving memory of Carson R. Valentine. The third class, senior 2-year-olds, is Grandview Ayrshires. The sponsor of class 4, the junior 3-year-olds, McKinson Dairy Farm. Class 5, our senior 3-year-old class, Rydale Genetics. Class 6, 4-year-old class, Windsor Oak Farm. Class 7, our 5-year-old class, Windy Hollow Farm. And Class 8, our 6-year-old and over class, Valley Ridge Farms. Then in class number 15, our junior heifer calf class, Lynn Knoll Farm. Class 16, our intermediate heifer calf class, Maury Homestead Farm. Class 17, our senior heifer calf class, Vales Pride Farm. Class 18, our summer yearling class, High Air View Farm. And Class 19, our junior yearling class, Sunny Acres. Class 20, our intermediate yearling, Old Bankston Ayrshires. Let's thank all those sponsors for our Ayrshire show today.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, none of them were Catherine. At this time, we need our Brown Swiss Class 1 spring heifer calves in the makeup area. Spring heifer calves for the Brown Swiss show should be in the makeup area at this time. Also in the makeup area, we need Class 3 senior 2-year-olds for the Ayrshire Show. Senior 2-year-old cows for the Ayrshire Show should be in the makeup area at this time. Also, we want to remind you exhibitors that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing in the milk sampling process. The testing is pursuant to Kentucky law KRS 246, and that law deals with the unethical practices used in regard to livestock and the criminal penalties involved. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, the North American will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Additional animals may be randomly selected within class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and the card to the exam area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If the cow will be shown in a championship or group class later on, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you do need to let the ultrasound clerk know that you will be coming back after those classes are picture taking. Remember, do not break the seal, the milk seal, until the sampling crew tells you to do so. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leader to the exam area. In addition, each association has a designated person that serves on the North American Ethics Committee to the North American staff members.
One more time whenever we get to these.
He's still looking. We need brown Swiss spring heifer calves to the makeup area. Placing on the first two in our junior 2-year-old class of the Junior Ayrshire Show goes first to 13. Daltondale Prestige Sow, Caitlin Cull of Heartland, Wisconsin. And second to entry 15, Klein's Poker's Tia, shown by Trey Klein of Milton, Indiana.
Not the easiest class for me to line up over here in the Ayrshire ring, but an outstanding group of junior 2-year-olds here. We've got some cows in all different shapes and sizes, but I feel like we are starting with the best uddered cow in the class. The cow has the advantage over the cow coming out second, a more desirable teat size and shape. Also think she has a touch more veination and chrome through that fore udder, a little bit nicer blending at the top of the rear udder as well. I'll give my second place cow the advantage. She does have more extension, more length to that fore udder, particularly on that left side over our first place cow. Just not the correctness of teat size and shape to get her up in the top hole today. But she does use that height and width to the rear udder. In addition, she's a touch more, got a touch more strength up through the front end. And this well-balanced cow, the little red cow coming out in third, certainly a cow that has a lot of style and balance out on the ring. A cow that just doesn't quite move as well as the second place cow, in addition on those rear legs. But she does use her correctness of rump structure. I really prefer where her thurls are placed over our fourth place cow. Cow in fourth is a big, strong, front-ended cow. Just like to see the change the way she handles that rear end to get her up any higher in the class today. But she does use her memory system to get over the fifth place cow. Prefer the levelness on the udder floor today. Congratulations, 5 nice junior 2-year-olds.
Rounding out the placing of our junior 2-year-old cows for the Ayrshire Show, third place goes to entry 9, Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. 4 to 12, Kaylee Barlow of Scottsville, Kentucky. And 5 to entry 10, Shaylin Schoon of Lancaster, Missouri.
Takes lots of faith. Very good. Is that the man? Yeah. Is that Clay first?
Well, a terrific group of senior showmen. You can tell you're at a national show because it's splitting hairs between these four. It's just an outstanding group. I think this young man, he just didn't miss a beat all day and came out here in showmanship and, just done a terrific job. And it's a rather close placing between these top two. I think they both do an outstanding job. Just maybe just a little quicker switching them rear feet and keeping them feet up underneath her. Young lady does an outstanding job. I like how she keeps the head carriage up. She knows where the judge is at all times. She's very relaxed at the halter. Just does a terrific job. Young lady coming out here in third also does an outstanding job. Her heifer has a tendency to get that tail head up. Just like to see it that down a little bit. But the young man here in fourth, the heifer didn't get off to a good start. She didn't switch her rear feet like he wanted them to, but he does an outstanding job as well. So let's give all these showmanship winners a nice round of applause to do it.
Our senior showmanship winner for the Red and White Show is Clay Hirschberger of Sugar Creek, Ohio. That does conclude our Mid-East Fall Red and White Junior Show. Our judge has been Eric Topp. This time we're ready to begin our Brown Swiss Show. First class is Spring Heifer Calves. Our judge today for the Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show is Dave Springler of Plato, Minnesota. Dave is a dairy farmer. He's the owner of Arthurst Farm, a third-generation registered Brown Swiss farm. He has judged the World Dairy Expo Brown Swiss at Harrisburg, also the Western National in California, and he's judged in 8 different countries. His family includes his wife Becky and children Ashley, Kristen, Kyle, and they're all involved in the dairy business. Let's welcome Dave Springler to your Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. In the makeup area for the Ayrshire show, we need junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup area. And over on the brown Swiss side of the ring, we need winter heifer calves in the makeup area. Winter heifer calves in the makeup area, please.
You'll sit on the side of your man.
Final call in the makeup area for Class 4 for our Ayrshire show, junior 3-year-olds, junior 3-year-old cows. Final call to be in the makeup area. Over on the brown Swiss side of the ring, final call to be in the makeup area for class number 2, winter heifer calves.
What I don't know.
Do you know where any more ribbons are around her? She don't have any North American ribbons down there.
Never met him.
She just...
I've got
For our senior 2-year-old class of Ayrshires, first place goes to entry 173, Emerald Farms Poker's Sweet Thing, showed by Corey Jadre of Winchester, Ohio. Second place to entry 23, Mill Valley Milkman Cinnabon ET, Trevor Gruey of Quincy, Ohio.
We've got an outstanding class of senior 2-year-olds here in the Ayrshire ring. Really a treat to get to line these cows up. I think we've got 3 cows that sort themselves to the top of the class for me today rather handily, and they're cows, 1 calf, 2 calves, some fresh, some stale, but this is a cow that puts it together for me the most today. She's a cow that excels in dairy strength. She's not the cleanest throughout. She's been fresh for 13 months, but you love the uphill run. She's got the width up through the front end, the beautiful side profile that this cow gives you. Sure, when you get behind her, maybe you want to see a little bit more pop at the top of that rear udder, and that's the advantage our second place cow has. Second place cow has a rear udder with veins on it that look like a road map of West Virginia. You love the extreme veination she's got, the deep seam, just a cow to me that has that height at the rear udder over our first place cow, but she lacks that strength and style and balance out on the move. But I moved her up above this third place cow. Third place cow has had 2 calves. She's a cow that to me today, not handling herself over the top line the best. Really wanting to roach up when she's out on the move. Also a cow that lacks the quality back through the rear udder today. Maybe want to shorten those teats up just a touch and would definitely give the second place cow the advantage in teat size and shape. But she is a cow that uses that extreme height of rear udder and height of frame to go over a nice well-balanced cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow, a cow that that you really like on the left side, a touch more than the right side of the forward, or wants to roll just a touch. But I will cover her the advantage and definition of seam, youthfulness of udder, and snugness of attachments to go over this big cow coming out in fifth, a cow that really liked the frame and the size and stretch of body she's got. Just like to bring that udder up, make it a little bit more youthful, also like to change the way she handles those rear legs. But congratulations, an exceptional class of cows.
Rounding out the placing in that class number 3 senior 2-year-olds, third place to 28, Eric Wombley of Rockvale, Tennessee. Fourth place to 20, Kelsey Schilling of Bogstown, Indiana. 5 to 26, Shannon Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. Sixth place to entry number 27, Cassandra Rikers and Benter Family Farms of Brownstown, Indiana. Seventh place, to entry 22, Salem Ward of Lexington, North Carolina.
You don't know whenever you're reading that how you panic whenever it's like, oh shit. And that's what you want to say. Yeah, where'd you go? No, you really want to say, oh shit. Well, that's it.
In the Ayrshire makeup ring at this time, we need animals in class number 5, our senior 3-year-old cows. Senior 3-year-old cows, class number 5, should be in the makeup area, please. And there's only 2 of those, so we also would like to have first and second place animals of the previous 3 classes. Will be previous 4 after this one's finished. 6 and 5. 13 and 15, 173 and 23 should be in the makeup area as well, as cows in class number 5, our senior 3-year-old cow class. Working our shows this evening for the Ayrshire show, our clerk is Tim Jeffries, retired from the Kentucky Department of Ag, Division of Shows and Fairs, and Krista Perry, University of Kentucky 4-H agent, Boone County, Kentucky. Ring person is Linda McClanahan, University of Kentucky agricultural agent, Mercer County. The makeup ring person is Catherine Wheatley of the Kentucky Department of Ag, Shows and Fairs, and milk sampling coordinator is Wayne Kirby, University of Kentucky agricultural agent, Knox County, Kentucky. For our Brown Swiss show, the clerks are Mike Phillips, University of Kentucky agricultural agent, Carlisle, Kentucky, and Brenda Strange, purebred dairy cattle breeder from Scottsville, Kentucky. Ring person is Susan Spoonamore, Kentucky LRC staff, Frankfort, Kentucky. The makeup ring person, Eunice Schlapley of the Kentucky Department of Agriculture, dairy marketing specialist, and the milk sampling coordinator, again, Wayne Kirby, UK agricultural agent with Knox County, Kentucky.
Got a nice group here of junior 3-year-olds in our Ayrshire ring. I think we're starting with a handy winner. Just a jump out cow. This cow is just so clean and angular, sharp and chiseled all the way throughout. And then you get to that beautiful memory system. You love the venation she's got. She's got so much height and width back through the rear udder. Just an easy winner for us today. After that, really gets kind of interesting here, looking for our second place cow. The cow I'm starting with in second is a cow that I think has the least amount of faults. She's a cow that's milking on an aborted lactation, a cow that really doesn't have the bloom, but has the correctness of frame and has the correctness of udder, just lacks the bloom of udder today to get up in there in the top hole. But she does use that youthfulness, snugger on the forudder attachment, a little bit more desirable teat size and shape. In addition, she's sharper and cleaner, a little longer bodied throughout. Third place cow is a problem cow because she's the bloomiest cow of our bottom four here today. Just like to bring that udder up a touch and give it a little bit more balance, but she does use a definite advantage in bloom to go over this fourth place cow. Fourth place cow, you love the extreme frame she's got. She's tall, she's long from end to end, and moving on a correct set of feet and legs. Just doesn't have any snap to the udder today, but she does use that advantage in feet and legs and balance of rear udder, definition of seam, to go over a nice balanced cow coming out in fifth. A cow you just like to give her a little bit more squareness in those rear quarters and a little bit more definition of seam today. Congratulations, 5 nice cows.
Placing on the top 2 in our first class, Brown Swiss, the spring heifer class. The class winner is entry number 24, Volker's Cameron, shown by Grant Volker of Perryville, Missouri. Second to entry 3, Kentucky Blue Jess, shown by Caden Gibson of Eminence, Kentucky. Placing on class number 4 of our Ayrshire show, the junior 3-year-olds, first place to entry 34, Chups Farm Realty Nikki, shown by Katie McGehee of Okeechobee, Florida. Second place to entry 35, Small Air Avery Magnolia, Emily Goins of Waddy, Kentucky. Third to entry 41, Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. 4 to 40, Zach Kingery of Glasgow, Kentucky. And 5 to 29, Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. Now ready for class number 5, class 5 of our Ayrshire show, senior 3-year-olds in the ring.
What a nice class to start here, our Swiss show. I'm starting with a heifer here for me today, just so much balance, hardness across on top, and she also walks on a wonderful set of feet and legs. And that's what carries her over this second place heifer. The second place heifer isn't showing herself the best here today, but you can see that dairy quality all the way throughout, the hardness on that top line, and just that balance and symmetry all the way throughout. Third over fourth, I love this dairy heifer, the youngest heifer in the class. She's got that dairy quality all the way throughout, beautiful set of feet and legs, clean bone, beautiful rump structure, and that's what carries her over this big, powerful heifer here coming in fourth. This heifer in fourth, I love the size and scale. You get a good look. She's got that openness and that depth. I just like to see her just a little harder on that top line, just a little fuller in that chine region. But that size and scale puts her over this heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, there's so much more length of body, just a little bit more width all the way throughout when you get behind her, when coming over in this dairy heifer following her. Congratulations.
Rounding out the rest of the placing on class number 1, Spring Heifer Calves of the Brown Swiss. Third place goes to entry 6, Holly Wakely of Rock, Illinois. Fourth place to entry 12, Tyler McDonald of Middleton, Virginia. 5 to entry 15, Rylan Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. 6 to 16, Garrett Overstreet of Chillicothe, Texas. 7 to entry 11, Abby Chandler of Scottsville, Kentucky. 8th place to 21, Kelsey Stoffenhagen of Rockford, Illinois. 9 to 20, Amanda Ruhl of Abingdon, Illinois. And 10th place to entry 18, Logan Chandler, Scottsville, Kentucky. Again, now ready in the ring for class number 2, Winter Heifer Calves. Winter Heifer Calves into the ring. In the makeup area, please have Fall Heifer Calves. Over on the Ayrshire side, in the makeup area, we should have our class winners and second place animals of those previous intermediate type cows. Entry number 6 and 5, entries 13 and 15, entries 173 and 23, and entries 34 and 35 should be in the makeup area, as well as contestants and their animals in class number 8, our 4-year-old cow class. 4-year-old cow class, number 8, Ayrshires, should be in the makeup area now.
Just 2 entries here in our senior 3-year-old class, and there's your ring. I think we're starting, though, with a handy winner, a cow that excels this class in length of body, overall frame, as well as mobility. I prefer the angle she's got to her leg over this little white cow coming out in second. Just moves and flows so much more comfortably on her rear legs than this second-place cow. And as I said, she just got so much more length of body. The stretch from end to end excels her over this second-place cow. Second-place cow is a third calf cow. You really appreciate the mammary system that this cow's got on her. Certainly that she's got an advantage in quality of mammary system over our first-place cow. A little bit more veination all the way throughout. Maybe even a little bit more desirable teat size and shape. Just not moving those rear legs fluidly enough for me today to get her up in the top hole. Congratulations.
Placing on our senior 3-year-old class for the Junior Ayrshire Show, first to entry 48, Twin View Adrian Very Merry, Corey Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. Second place to entry 50, Halls Potter Opal, shown by Shannon Vanderland of Cushing, Oklahoma. Now coming into the ring is for intermediate champion female and reserve for our National Ayrshire Junior Show. In the makeup area, we do need animals in class number 8, our 4-year-old class. Final call in the makeup area for animals in class number 8 in our Ayrshire show, the 4-year-old class. Final call to have those in the makeup area. Also, final call to have animals in class number 3, fall heifer calves, in our brown Swiss show in the makeup area.
Ladies and gentlemen, over in the Ayrshire ring, if you would, let's give these youth a big round of applause. What an outstanding group of Ayrshire cows. Taking nothing away from these animals we've got left over on the rail here, but I pulled out the 4 cows that in my mind are in the heat for intermediate champion here today of your Ayrshire Junior show. I pulled out our first place junior 2-year-old. What a sweetheart of a beautiful little rear udder this cow's got. Massive up through the chest, a cow that's got so much length of body. If you want to get critical of this cow, you want to change the way she wants to flow on those rear legs. Those thurls tend to pop back just a touch, and maybe you also want to give her a little bit more extension, more length to that forudder today, but certainly deserving to be out here in the mix. Coming along to our first and second place senior 2-year-olds, cows that came out of probably the toughest young cow class we've had so far today. Our first place senior 2-year-old, a cow that to me exemplifies dairy strength. You love the balance, the style she's got. Sure, she's been milking 13 months, doesn't have quite that pop at the top of the rear udder, but so much width to that rear udder, width that she carries all the way back from her chest. A cow that walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs. And our second place senior 2-year-old, really cut from the same mold. 2 beautiful foot and legged cows. The second place senior 2-year-old, a cow with a beautiful mammary system, very well balanced cow. If you want to get critical of this cow, you just want to lengthen her out from end to end. A cow really especially from those hooks to that shoulders. Just lengthen her out, maybe open her up a tick in that rib and give her a little bit more sweep, but a beautiful mammary system and a correct set of feet and legs. And then our first place junior 3-year-old, a chiseled, clean-cut, angular dairy cow with a beautiful mammary system. You want to get picky on this cow, you want to change the way she handles those rear legs. Maybe you also want to shorten those tits up just a touch, but you really have to appreciate the femininity, the clean-cutness, and the angularity that she's got. But for intermediate champion, in my mind here today, it's been hard to split these two senior 2-year-olds, and they'll be your intermediate champion and your reserve. Congratulations. We'll make our first place junior 2-year-old our honorable mention as well. Congratulations, an outstanding young Ayrshire cow show.
Oh, he said junior 2-year-old.
We figure they're trying to.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir. They're back. Because Diana's got that new knee. She can run right with her.
In our junior Ayrshire show, our intermediate champion female goes to entry number 173, first place out of the senior 2-year-old class, Emerald Farms Pokers Something, shown by Corey Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. Reserve intermediate champion goes to entry 23 out of that same class, Mill Valley Milkman Cinnabon E.T., Trevor Gruy of Quincy, Ohio. For our honorable mention, it's entry number 13 out of the junior 2-year-old class, Dalton Dale Prestige Sal, Caitlin Cull of Heartland, Wisconsin. We're now ready for our 4-year-old class. 4-year-old class, into the ring, please. Final call for animals in class number 3, fall heifer calves in our Brown Swiss show to be in the makeup area. Final call.
It's
different time each day.
Okay.
That's just weird.
Yeah, I know. It starts different times.
Yeah,
It's
6 o'clock tonight.
6 o'clock. Thank you. I messed it up.
I like that shirt. I like the jersey shirt. I like that. I like my
In our Brown Swiss Winter Heifer class, our class winner is entry number 38, Top Acres Grand Wizit E.T., Amy Hughes of Kilbuck, Ohio. Second, entry 44, DSKM Whiskey Fuzz, Dana Kepner of Walnut, Illinois.
Susan, don't let her go. I got a coat. I got a coat over there.
Another quality class here in the Swiss ring. A heifer that I really admire this. She puts it all together. When you get behind her, she's got that sharpness, she's got that cleanliness all the way throughout, and also you don't know how big she is till you get her in line. She's got that size, stretch, and scale, and that balance all the way throughout. And that's what puts her over this fancy heifer here in second. Beautiful side profile, cleanliness all the way through. Just love that depth of body, that width through that barrel region, and that's what puts her over this tall dairy heifer here in third. Third over fourth, she just carries herself a little nicer across that top line and then walks a little nicer on a set of feet and legs, especially when you view them from the side. Fourth over fifth, just a little bit cleaner and dairier about that head and neck, just a little tighter about that shoulder region, just a little bit cleaner in that hock. Fifth over sixth, just a little more width all the way throughout when you get behind her. She's got more width through that pin region, just more width through that chest, and this nice dairy heifer coming along. Congratulations.
Was that Allison?
For the Brown Swiss show, we're now ready in the ring for our class of fall heifer calves coming into the ring now. In the makeup area, please have class 4 summer yearling heifers in the makeup area. Summer yearling heifers in the makeup area, please. remaining placings on class number 2 of the Brown Swiss Winter Heifer Calves. Third place entry 30, Hannah Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm of Greenville, Ohio. 4 to 33, Macy Cole of Bancroft, Michigan. 5 to 37, Jocelyn Elliott of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. 6th place to 26, Mackenzie Edwards of Horse Cave, Kentucky. 7 to 39, Shelby Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. 8 to 35, Abby Chandler, Scottsville, Kentucky. 9 to 34, Taylor Hewells of Greenville, Illinois. And 10th place to 41, Haley Gunrick of Grand Rapids, Michigan. In class number 8 of our Ayrshire show, our 4-year-old cow class, first place goes to entry 58, Fokker Calamero Sassy E.T., shown by Ashley Bushman of Calmer, Iowa. Second place to entry 55, Klein's SW's Sally, Trey Klein of Milton, Indiana.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 6 absolutely wonderful cows over here in the Ayrshire breed. 6 cows, I think, all the way down the line. Cows that I know can compete at state fairs and win a lot of blue ribbons. But the water was pretty deep in this class here today. With that being said, I think we're starting with a handy winner, a cow with just so much style, balance. She's so clean and angular, a cow that just spells dariness all the way through. You love the sweep and openness she's got to that rib, a cow that walks on a correct set of feet and legs, and then when you get to that beautiful mammary system, it's lights out. You love the venation she's got. You love the levelness on the udder floor, the height and width of the pop of the rear udder, a cow that just handles this class pretty handily for me today. She does use that extreme advantage and dariness, sharpness, and angularity to go over with a big, strong powerhouse cow coming out in second. Second place cow is a raw cow, a cow that you just look at in worlds of potential here. She's got so much power up through that front end and then carries that back to a beautiful mammary system. You love the height and width of that rear udder, a cow that just handles this class in second place very well today. She uses her definite advantage and strength of median suspensory ligament today. She's tighter in that cleft than this third place cow. Third place cow, you love the side profile she gets. She's sharp, she's clean, she's angular. Maybe you also want to change the way she's handling that left rear wheel for us today. Just not wanting to move quite as smooth on that today, but certainly a lovely balanced dairy cow. She does use that width of rear udder, the length to the fore udder, and the correctness of teat size and shape to go over another big strong cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth. Fourth place cow is a little sharper, a little cleaner, more angular. Also prefer the rump structure she's got. She's a little more level from hooks to pins. I'm going to criticize that fifth place cow for being a little popped in the pins today, but she does use that advantage in mammary system to go over a cow that has had some struggles out here in sixth. Really prefer the snugness of fore udder attachment and the way she's handling on those rear legs for us today. But congratulations to have 6 awesome cows.
That'd be all right.
Yeah. His spreads is so smooth. That's it.
Call him Seal.
Yeah. Call him Seal.
All right, that's fine. Okay, thank you, Gary. Bye.
Make a area.
We need 5.
Oh, here. In the makeup area, we need Class 10 Ayrshires in the 6-year and over class in the makeup area. Rounding out the placing on our 4-year-old class of Ayrshire cows, third place goes to entry 60, Carissa Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. Fourth place to 53, Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. 5 to 59, Eric Wombley of Rockvale, Tennessee. And 6 to 57, Dalton Freeman, Dylan and Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana.
need a call for the Ayrshire needs counseling.
I did. Did you hear me do it?
Final call for Ayrshire 6-year and over cows to the makeup area. Class number 10, final call.
She can clean her ears out.
In our Brown Swiss Fall Heifer Calf class, First place will be entry number 56, Lotion Braden Silk, shown by Alexa Smith of Plain City, Ohio. Second place to entry 66, DSKM Braden Lexus, shown by McKenna Sabin of Walnut, Illinois. In the makeup area at this time, we do want to make sure we have Class 4 summer yearling heifers. Summer yearling heifers for the Brown Swiss should be in the makeup area. For our Ayrshire show, placing on that class the first two of 5-year-olds, first to entry 71, Valley Peak Wilton Rainbow, Salem Ward of Lexington, North Carolina. Second to 62, Klein's Roosters Sarah, shown by Trey Klein of Milton, Indiana.
Got a really nice group of Ayrshire 5-year-olds here today. I think we're starting with the cow that just combines for me today everything that I'm looking for in this class of cows. A cow that's just very recently fresh, just over 2 weeks. She's had 4 calves. A cow that still does need time to clean off, but you just love the strength and power she's got. Just a massive front end to this cow, and she wears a quality mammary system. But her definite advantage over the second place cow is the way she handles that top line, the way she moves on those rear legs. Second place cows has got as nice of a rear udder as we've had in the ring here today, but just a cow that doesn't want to handle that top line the best for me. Really wants to throw those legs farther underneath of her than I'd like to see, and it just keeps her in that second hole today. But she does use that beautiful mammary system. She got so much height and width to the rear udder to go over a cow coming out in third place cow, a cow that really likes the correctness on the udder floor to get her any higher in the class today. But congratulations. Had 3 nice cows.
Good. How you doing? Another good class of Swiss calves here. I'm starting with a heifer here that's got the least amount of faults for me here today in this class. She's got so much dairy quality, especially when you get behind her. She's clean about that, sharp and angular all the way throughout. She's got such definition of pins, clean about that hock, and walks on a very nice set of feet and legs. And that's what carries her over this stylish heifer here coming in second. Second over third on leg structure. She walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. She walks a little more correctly, a little more correct set, especially when you see from the side view of this big, powerful heifer coming in third. Third over fourth, just on that size and scale and that dairy quality all the way throughout. She also has a definite advantage in being a little bit cleaner about that hock, just a little bit cleaner about that pin structure, and just a little sharper over the shoulders. And the heifer coming fourth over fifth, a lot more size, stretch, and scale. She just got more openness and just more depth through that barrel and just more mass all the way throughout. This heifer coming here in fifth, I love the style on her. I just like to see that front end just a little bit higher, but that style carries her over the heifer at sixth. Another nice class. Congratulations.
Finishing out the placing on our Ayrshire Class 9 5-year-old cows, third place went to entry 70, shown by Nick and Grant Randall of Zionsville, Indiana. Now ready on the Ayrshire side for class number 10 in the ring. That's our 6-year and older class. Please be getting ready. Your first and second place animals from classes 8 and 9 have those in the makeup area to show for senior champion and reserve senior champion. That's entry 58 and 55, 71 and 62 should be in the makeup area. Also, we would like to have entry 173 and 23 in the makeup area as well in preparation to show for grand champion female. Finishing the placings on class number 3 of our fall heifer calf class of Brown Swiss. Third place went to entry number 50, Cassidy Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Fourth place to entry 53, Ryland Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth place to 47, Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana. Sixth place to 63, Abby Sterner of Bartow, Pennsylvania. 7 to 57, William Hughes of Kilbuck, Ohio. 8 to entry number 64, Natalie Yost of Ridgely, Maryland. 9 to entry number 52, Drake Ham, Walton, Kansas. and 10th place to 59, Jocelyn Elliott of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. In the ring now, we have class number 4, class 4 summer yearling heifers. In the makeup area, please have spring yearling heifers. Spring yearling heifers, class 5 for our Brown Swiss show, should be in the makeup area now. Again, in the makeup area for the Ayrshires, we need to have animals 58 and 55, 71 and 62 in preparation to show for senior champion in reserve, and also 173 and 23 in preparation to show for overall grand champion female. Following our grand champion drive on the Ayrshire show, we will be going to class 15 junior heifer calves, so you need to be making your way to the makeup area. Junior heifer calves for the Ayrshire show, class number 15, should be making their way to the makeup area here in Freedom Hall. In our Class 10, Ayrshire 6-year-old and older cows, first place to entry 79, Hall's Reuben Faith, Shannon Vanderland, and Dakota Hall of Cushing, Oklahoma. Second to 76, Mueller BBK Callista, Leanne Vanderland, and Dakota Hall, Cushing, Oklahoma.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're within sight of this class here, you really need to stop and take an appreciation for what we've got over in the ring. I guess I'll just give you a couple of quick facts about the class here. We've got a combined age between these three cows that's older than I am, and 21 combined calves. Something that really should make us dairy breeders proud and Ayrshire enthusiasts proud of what's in the ring. But we're going to start today with a cow that's 12 years old, has had 9 calves. What a beautiful, youthful memory system that she's got. When you get past her teat size and shape, this is an outstanding dairy cow, folks. She uses that advantage in sharpness and cleanliness and angularity all the way through to go over this nice powerhouse cow coming out in second. I also think our first place cow's got a little bit more snugly attached forerunner, a little bit more definition of seam. But taking nothing away from this outstanding second place cow we've got coming out here, a cow that obviously has an advantage over our top cow in teat size and shape. Just like to bring that udder up just a touch to get her up in the top hole and maybe clean her off a freckle all the way through. But she does use that memory system, the height, the width, the rear udder to go over a nice cow coming out in third. Also think the second place cow's moving a little bit more comfortably on her rear legs today. But congratulations, 3 outstanding mature cows.
Finishing out the placing in that class, third place to entry 75, Trey Klein of Milton, Indiana. Now ready to show for our Ayrshire senior champion and reserve senior champion female. We need the first and second place animals from classes 8, 9, and 10 in the ring. That's 58 and 55, 71, 62, and 79 and 76 in the ring at this time. In the makeup area, we need 173 and 23 in preparation to show for grand champion female. That'll follow the class coming into the ring. Also in the makeup area, we need animals in class number 15. Class 15 are junior heifer calves. Ayrshire junior heifer calves, class 15, should come to the makeup area. 70. We need brown Swiss entries in the fifth class spring yearling heifers, 171, 87, and 85. Those are missing in the makeup area. Final call for them to be in the makeup area.
I guess you hit them on the Yes, on those air shows, that's what they're doing.
Final call, Ayrshire exhibitors, to have Class 15 junior heifer calves to the makeup area. Final call, junior heifer calves for the Ayrshires to the makeup ring, please. Placing on the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling Heifer class, class number 4, first place goes to entry 32, North Lanes Brock Katie, shown by Chelsea Skidmore and Lane Farm of Union City, Ohio. Second place to 77, Kentucky Blue Jello, Mallory Russell, Noblick, Kentucky.
Oh, no, North Lane. Okay. This name gets real long. It cuts it off, and then you can for the rest of it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would ask that you give these Ayrshire youth a big round of applause, please. They've done a tremendous job so far this evening of bringing out cows and worked really hard to bring these cows out and show them to me to the best of their abilities, and that's something I really appreciate. Pulled out 3 cows here that are in contention for senior champion in my mind, and again, taking nothing away from the 3 we've got left over on the rail. I think all 3 of these cows really just a freckle here, a freckle there, could be right over here on the other side in contention today, but this is the way I see them. I started with our first and second place 4-year-olds. Our first place 4-year-old, when she hit the ring, just lights out. Clean cut, angularity. She's so sharp and feminine. Dairy all the way through. A cow that walks on an extremely correct set of feet and legs. You just really, really admire this cow. If you want to get critical of her, you want to give her a little bit more levelness on the udder floor. She's got a little bit of that forward tilt today, but that's getting pretty nitpicky. And really, you get a better appreciation for how good that 4-year-old class was when you bring our second place 4-year-old out here. A cow that if she walked a little bit better in the ring, she'd make my life a little harder out here. Just an exceptional front end on this cow. You love the uphill run she's got, and a cow that's got a beautiful mammary system. So much width back to that rear udder. If you want to get critical of her, maybe you want to make her a little bit more refined about her bone. Maybe also shorten up those teats a little bit, but another exceptional foot and leg cow. Then we come out to our AARP grandma here, a cow that you just really have to appreciate. 12 years old, 9 calves. She's so sharp, clean, and angular. Floats around here on her feet and legs just exceptionally well. As I said in class, you really want to shorten up the front teats on this cow to really get her up here in contention today. But certainly happy to have her out here. And with no further ado, our senior champion and reserve senior champion today of this Ayrshire show will be our first and second place 4-year-olds. Congratulations to the youth exhibitors. They've done an outstanding job of bringing them out.
Our senior champion and reserve senior champion went to entry 58 and 55. 58 and 55. 58 is Fletcher Calamero Sassy E.T., Ashley Bushman of Calmer, Iowa, and second and reserve went to 55, Klein's SW's Sally, Trey Klein of Milton, Indiana. Now showing for overall grand and reserve grand champion female.
Okay, good. In our spring yearling class here, a heifer that, our summer yearling class, excuse me, I got a heifer here that puts it all together for me here today. She's so clean and dairy. You get behind her, just cleanliness and razor sharp. She's got that hard top and that beautiful depth and that drop to that rib and that width through that chest region. She wins this class quite handily for me here today. And that's what brings her over, this big, tall heifer with this young lady doing a wonderful job with her. I think I told her she must be working hard with her, but that heifer knows that she's a little girl and she's kind of taking her around for a little bit, but doing a wonderful job. And that, I love the size and scale of that heifer and the way she's got that depth through the heart and that width through that chest region, and that's why she goes over this straight line heifer here in third. Third over fourth, just so much cleaner about the hock, just walks on a nicer set of feet and legs, especially when you view them from behind. She's got more width through them hock and just walks a little straighter than this nice dairy heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little cleaner about that head and neck, just a little sharper, just a little bit dairier all the way throughout. Fifth over sixth, just a little more size, stretch, and scale, and that's where she fits in. And this heifer here, I told the young man she's in heat today, and he's having a heck of a time with her. And no, it's a nice straight-lined heifer, and we just can't get the great look here. And that's kind of where I thought she should be here today. Another nice group. Congratulations.
Rounding out the placing on the summer yearling heifer class of the Brown Swiss, class number 4, third to entry 69, Garrett Weldy of Wakarusa, Indiana. 4 to entry 76, Justin Richardson of Shelbyville, Tennessee. 5 to 73, William Hughes, Kilbuck, Ohio. 6th place to 83, Ryland Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. 7th place to 67, Haley Ham of Walton, Kansas. 8th place to entry 78, Shelby Neerman, Brownstown, Indiana. 9th place to entry 186, Dennis Vanderland of Frederick, Oklahoma. And 10 to 68, Abby Chandler, Scottsville, Kentucky. Now leading in, class number 5, class 5 of our Brown Swiss show is Spring Yearling Heifers. Spring Yearling Heifers into the ring. We also ready to show over on the Ayrshire ring, Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion female. In the makeup area, final call, Junior Heifer Calves. For the Brown Swiss, we're now ready in the makeup ring for class number 6, Winter Yearling Heifers. Winter Yearling Heifers into the makeup area.
Just checking. All right. I'm surprised Captain stuff wanted me to call for the next class too.
The North American International Livestock Expo is proud to offer the additional prize money to our Grand and Junior Champion winners for all of our junior shows. We hope that you noticed in the catalog that each Junior Dairy Show Grand Champion receives a nice grand prize. For each breed, the Grand Champion of the Junior Show receives a $500 cash award. The North American is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. The North American is proud to offer another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year. On Sunday at 12 noon, we will hold our Junior Exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. Juniors who had the winning breed champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Junior Dairy Show. It's a pleasure for the North American to partner with the Kentucky Dairy Development Council and Kentucky's dairy farmers to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding youth that exhibit here. We hope that you will all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Sunday at noon for the Junior Supreme Show. The junior champions for each breed need to be in the makeup ring at 11:45 sharp. Grand Champion cows will also need to be there at 12:10 p.m.
Hey. Couldn't you didn't get anything to eat?
No idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd ask that you give these Ayrshire youth another big round of applause, please. I know we've still got heifers yet to go, but it's kind of a climatic spot here in the show here in the selection of Grand Champion, and really want to say how much I appreciate the hard work these exhibitors have put in. They've really worked hard out here today and done an outstanding job presenting these cows. I'm really tickled to have the 4 animals that we've got back out here for Champion. Without any further ado, I will go out and congratulate my Grand Champion and my Reserve Grand Champion, and I'd ask that you show them your appreciation, please. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. This pair of 4-year-olds is a tremendous pair of cows, taking nothing away from our 2-year-olds here, cows that I'm sure will be back in a matter of time. Look forward to seeing them develop, but these 4-year-olds today take the cake, and congratulations on an outstanding cow show here today.
Our grand champion female was our senior champion female. First place in the 4-year-old class, entry 58. Falker Chalmers Sassy, E.T. Ashley Bushman of Calmer, Iowa. The reserve came out of that same class, was our reserve senior champion, second place in the 4-year-old class, Klein's SW's Sally. Trey Klein of Milton, Indiana. Now coming into the ring will be Class 15, Junior Heifer Calves. Junior Heifer Calves, Class 15 into the ring. Class 16, Intermediate Heifer Calves in the makeup ring, please. In winter yearling heifers for the Brown Swiss, we need entry number 98 of Laura Fry. Final call to the makeup ring. We also have an award for Best Animal Bred and Owned for the Ayrshire Junior Show, and that goes to our Reserve Grand Champion, entry number 55, Klein's SW's Sally. Trey Klein, Milton, Indiana. Placings on our class of Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifers, the first two placings. First place to entry 92, Culp Gin Supreme Dawn ET, Madeline Top of Botkins, Ohio. Second place to entry number 94, Our Bay Paychecks 3588, Caleb Richardson, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Final call for Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers for the Brown Swiss to be in the makeup area. Final call. And also final call for Class 16 Intermediate Heifer Calves for the Ayrshire Junior Show to be in the makeup area as well.
In our spring yearling class here, another nice quality class, especially all the way through the line here. I'm starting with the heifer here. When you get on a side profile of this heifer, she just shows herself off very, very well. She's got a lot of drop to that rib. She's got a lot of drop and a lot of just width through that barrel and width through that front end. And that's what carries her over this big, tall heifer here in second. Second over third, she's just taller at the point of the withers and longer from end to end. She also has a slight advantage in rear legs, especially when you view them from behind. A little bit more width through that hock region to our nice, powerful heifer here in third. Third over fourth on that strength and power. She's just so much more heifer. She just got so much more width when you get behind her, so much width through that barrel, and just so much width through that chest floor. Fourth over fifth, just a little harder across that top line, just a little smoother heifer, just a little nicer all the way throughout made. Fifth over sixth, just a little bit more heifer. She's just taller at the point of the withers, just more strength and more width and more openness all the way throughout than this fancy heifer coming here in sixth. Congratulations.
Remaining placing on that class of Brown Swiss Spring Yearling Heifers. Third place goes to 171, Drake Ham, Wilton, Kansas. Fourth place to 93, Hannah Albert, Keysport, Illinois. 5 to 85, Kendra Tolley of Providence Forge, Virginia. 6 to 84, Cassidy Oliger, Hagerstown, Indiana. 7 to entry number 86, Sarah Schoonower of Kilbuck, Ohio. 8th place to entry 87, Kendra Tolley, Providence Forge, Virginia. The Louis Zumbach Total Performance Award for the Junior Ayrshire Show. The winner receives a silver platter and certificate, and this is awarded to the top junior owned and exhibited animal for total performance. The information about how that is scored is in the premium catalog. This year's winner is entry number 76 out of the 6-year-old and over class, Mueller BBK Callista, shown by Leanne Vanderland and Dakota Hall of Cushing, Oklahoma. And if they'd come up to get their award here at the announcer's desk.
Thank you, sir. Well, I'm done with. It has been a pleasure and an honor. Hate it though. I knew you would be thrilled. With this side.
That side. You gotta move over to this side.
I am borderline speechless. Borderline. I know. Borderline. That's a key word. Borderline. Almost. Borderline.
In the makeup area, the Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings, we need entry number 115 of Laura Fry to the makeup area. Final call to have that in the makeup area. Brown Swiss Class 7 Fall Yearling Heifers should be in the makeup area at this time. Also, intermediate heifer calves for the Ayrshires, Class 16, should be in the makeup area at this time.
I'm pretty sure it's just an announcement.
Hey,
Brendan.
I know
The component merit, is that an announcement or
The component merit kit.
I just didn't know how to make a class.
Thanks, sir.
Go ahead. by.
Trying to be nice now. I'm sharp.
Were you?
Hey, when you ask somebody something, you want to answer them, the whole story.
Oh, yeah. You got the whole story.
Placings on class number 6 are Brown Swiss Winter Yearling Heifers that are finishing up in the ring. Our first two animals. First place to entry 112, Groves Sun Total Tigger, shown by Grant Groves of Billings, Missouri. Second place to entry number 105, Blessing Oakview Java Gale, shown by Shelby Nearman, Brownstown, Indiana.
Six to 9. It varies every day. It's different. Start different.
In our Swiss Winter Yearling class here, I'm starting with a heifer that's just got so much style and balance. Just she's so straight across that top line, hard top, beautiful rump structure, and also a real nice set of feet and legs to go along with. That's why she goes over this big, strong, powerful heifer here in second. Second over third, she's just a little cleaner about that head and neck. She also has a little cleaner about that hock. She walks just a little nicer on those set of feet and legs, just a little nicer set to them hind legs than our nice, powerful cow here on third. Third over fourth, just more heifer. She's just deeper about that heart, deeper about that chest, just a little bit more spring of that rear rib, and just a little bit more depth through all the way throughout. I love the size, stretch, and scale of this heifer coming along here. I just like to see her a little harder across on top. And this next heifer here, the white heifer, just love that dairiness about her, and that's what carries over this real fine dairy heifer coming here in sixth. Congratulations.
Finishing out the placings on Class 6 are winter yearling heifers for the Junior Brown Swiss Show. Third place goes to entry 114, Rylan Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth place to 98, Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana. Fifth to 103, Peyton Randolph of Keysport, Illinois. Sixth to 102, Harley Smith, Collinsville, Oklahoma. 7 to 97, Regina Miller, Glenmont, Ohio. Eighth place to entry number 106, Robert Levi Bays, Brownstown, Indiana. And 9 to entry number 104, Sage Miller, Glenmont, Ohio. Entering the ring is class number 7, Fall Yearling Heifers. Fall Yearling Heifers entering the ring. In the makeup area, we need the first and second place animals of the previous 6 classes. First and second of the previous 6 classes in preparation for Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion.
There's some sheep.
Also in the makeup area for the Brown Swiss, please have class number 10, Dry Cows. Dry Cows, class 10 in the makeup area too, along with 24 and 3, 38 and 44, 56 and 66, 32 and 77, 92 and 94, and 112 and 105.
Oh, I just called them to make them. Well, but I didn't look at the book.
They've been writing them.
She just blew dry last night. Yeah.
What's your say, Kirby?
Does Eunice need the numbers back there?
Yes, she's got some. She's going after them. Won't we bring them to the front?
I'll come get them.
Brown Swiss exhibitors, we have no entries in class number 10. So to the makeup area, if you would please, class 11, yearling cows and milk, yearlings and milk to the makeup area, along with those class winners of, and second place animals of classes 1 through 6 in the makeup area in preparation to show for Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion.
We still want junior heifers.
DD number.
Junior heifer calves?
Negative, I got that.
He's a moving bastard. Good. Man, he's got a lot of variation.
Yeah, well,
There's a,
yeah.
there's, yeah.
We need entry number 38 in the Brown Swiss Show. Entry number 38, the class winner from the Winter Heifer Calf class, in the makeup area now, please.
Well, maybe they're just guaranteeing they were born today. Guaranteeing to be alive. Might have got a Valentine's card.
Yeah.
And went to the New Year's Eve party. We even had turkey for breakfast.
In Class 7 of our Brown Swiss Show, fall yearling heifers, first and second place animals. First place to 117, Neerman's G. Slam Levi, shown by Ryland Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. Second place to entry number 118, Neerman's Prize Pretzel, shown by Morgan Stone of Hope, Indiana.
You know, 118's in third, not second. I think it's 116.
Has he switched them?
I don't know.
116 is second place. It's Kinder K. Pepper Eden of Webb Cress, Laura, Ohio.
Not a real big class here in our fall yearling class here, but I'm starting with a heifer that's got the most balance for me here today. She's hard across that top line. She just shows me more style about her when she moves around the ring here. And that's what puts her over in that top spot. Second place individual, I love the size, stretch, and scale, and the dairy quality. I just like to see a little bit more depth through that rear flank of her, just a little bit more strength and power all the way throughout to get her above that nice fancy heifer in first. But that's what carries her over this big powerful heifer here in third, is that dairiness and that sharpness and the hardness across the top line. Our third place individual, a little bit hard to see. The young lady's having her little workout here, but you can see there's so much strength and power and substance to the heifer, and that's why she fits in this third spot here for me. Congratulations.
Rounding out the rest of that class, in fourth place to entry 122, Lane Reinhardt of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and fifth to 115, Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana. Now ready to show for our overall junior champion and reserve junior champion, so we'll need those first and seconds in the ring.
That wouldn't be very queen-like.
Do I look very queen-like?
Weather sure is nice.
Is that No, 94 and then 80.
Yes, sir.
In our Ayrshire class of junior heifer calves, class number 15, our placing on the first two is first place to 94, Family Ag Air Dare to Dream, Cheyenne Huey of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second place to 89, Mill Valley Wilton Molly, shown by Meredith Hagman of Sydney, Ohio.
Go, all right.
Would you,
Was 81 not 81?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, these youth over here really worked me here in this class. Outstanding class of Ayrshire spring calves here today. I think we've got heifers all the way down from first till last here that heifers really should be proud of, heifers that I know can handle a lot of competition at state fairs. The heifer I'm starting with the class today, she's not the cleanest heifer out here today, but in my mind, she's the heifer with the least faults. She's so balanced. She's tall, she's long from end to end, heifer that's got a lot more width up through that front end than the second and third place heifers. Also think she moves more correctly on her rear legs than our second and third place heifers. Second and third, two ultra feminine, sharp, clean, angular heifers. Heifers that you love those wedgie shoulders on. Heifers that I just like to give them a little bit more oomph through the front end. Also, I'd like to change the way they handle those rear legs to get them up in the top hole today. But the third place heifer does use her advantage in cleanliness and angularity and really femininity to go over. A nice, well-balanced heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth place heifer had up a little bit higher at the start, and she slipped a little bit. The more she gets out on those legs, the worse they look. But she does use her advantage in that she's a little cleaner over our fifth place heifer. Fifth place heifer, you love the stretch and length of body. Just like to clean her off just a freckle to get her up any higher in the class today. Outstanding group of March calves all the way from first to last.
In the makeup area for the Brown Swiss, we also need junior 2-year-old cows, class 12. So we need class 11 yearlings in milk and class 12 junior 2-year-olds in the Brown Swiss makeup area, please. Entering the ring for the Ayrshires is class 16, intermediate heifer calves entering the ring. In the makeup area, we need class 17, senior heifer calves in the makeup area, please. Senior heifer calves for the Ayrshires to the makeup area, please.
Oh, well.
1, 2, 4, scratched in class 11.
Okay. Would you like anything else, Henry? You good?
Nothing, no. Good. I just got done wrestling that monster cow.
Dave, do you want anything?
First of all, what a great heifer show the Swiss exhibitors brought here. Let's give these young men and women a wonderful round of applause for bringing out such a good quality here this evening. I left out here a few 6 heifers that I thought are contention for me for junior champion of your junior show here. We got our fall calf here. I just came out of a real strong class, just so much size and dairiness and dairy quality all the way throughout. Then our summer yearling, that's got that straightness of lines and the dairiness also. And then we got our pair of spring yearlings out there. They were very close in class, and I felt that they're also something I'd like to see for contention. And then we got our winter yearling, that balance to that heifer, and then also our fall yearling. So what I'm going to do is I'll tap your junior champion, reserve, and intermediate, and congratulate them. And when I do, please give these young men and women another round of applause. For me, this summer yearling here today has got the most balance and the most correctness all the way throughout. Just beautiful style when she came in the ring, got that dairiness all the way throughout, but yet got enough strength and openness, and that's the reason that she's going to be your junior champion heifer here today. Then I went with the winter yearling for your reserve. Not very big, not the biggest thing, but there's not a hole in this heifer when you see her walk here, except that she should be a little bit bigger, but I think she's big enough for me here today in this show. And then we come with our fall calf, just so much depth and so much rib and just so much openness and also that dairiness and quality I like to see in them. Once again, congratulations to all exhibitors.
Junior champion female is entry number 32 out of the summer yearling heifer class, North Lanesbrook Katie, shown by Chelsea Skidmore and North Lane Farm of Union City, Ohio. The reserve junior champion is entry 112, 112 from the winter yearling heifer class, Grove's son Total Tigger, shown by Grant Groves of Billings, Missouri. Honorable mention went to entry number 56, 56 from the fall class, and that's Locken Braden Silk, shown by Alexa Smith of Plain City, Ohio. Now coming into the ring is Yearlings in Milk. Yearlings in Milk. Junior 2-year-olds should be in the makeup area, and senior 2-year-olds in the makeup area, please. Finishing out the placings on the Ayrshire Junior Heifer class, third place went to 92, Blake Gruey of Quincy, Ohio. 4 to 88, Madison Davis, Hardyville, Kentucky. 5 to entry 195, Cassidy Halshoff of Smyrna, Tennessee. 6 to 93, Shaylin Schoen of Lancaster, Missouri. 7th place to entry 101, Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. 8th place to entry number 87, Lane Murphy, Versailles, Kentucky. 9 to 90, Jocelyn Elliott of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And 10th place to entry 100, Michaela Hickman of Smyrna, Tennessee. This one, yeah. Placing on the yearling in milk class, first place to Blessing Oakview Dancer Gal, shown by John Henry Hughes of Kilbuck, Ohio, for our Brown Swiss show.
Just one individual here in our milking yearling class. We're definitely going to give him a blue ribbon here and ask him back for the intermediate champion. A lot of dairy quality this heifer, a lot of balance, and also a nice correct mammary system. Congratulations.
Brown Swiss Class 12 Junior 2-year-olds are coming into the gate. We need entry number 130, Kevin Fry. Your class is entering the ring as we speak. In the Brown Swiss makeup ring, we need class number 13, senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Senior 2-year-olds, class 13 to the makeup ring for the Brown Swiss. In the Ayrshire show, we're currently showing intermediate heifer calves. We should have class 17 senior heifer calves in the makeup ring. Attention exhibitors in the pavilion. There will be the Holstein sale taking place at 7:30. We need your cooperation in getting those cows to the sale area. The cattle will come out of the west wing and they'll come down the main aisle to the pavilion. Then they'll cut to the right into New Market Hall. Exhibitors in those areas are being asked to make a clear path in the aisle so those animals can get through. We ask that you do that as soon as possible, and we thank you for your cooperation.
That was the edited version. He went through and took out the other stuff. At the 10th show, I recommend making.
Final call for Class 17 senior heifers for the Ayrshire Show to be in the makeup ring. Final call for Class 17 senior heifer calves for the Ayrshire Show to be in the makeup ring. Also, this is final call for senior 2-year-olds to be in the makeup ring for the Brown Swiss. Senior 2-year-olds for the Brown Swiss to be in the makeup ring. For our Brown Swiss Show Class 12 junior 2-year-old cows, first place goes to entry 132, North Lane's L Passion, shown by Chelsea Skidmore and North Lane Farm of Union City, Ohio. Second place to entry 134, Cutting Edge S Super ET, Keenan Thegson of Turnbridge, Vermont.
In our junior 2-year-old class here, fairly close placing for me here. If we'd be given a best udder, I'd give it to the second place individual. She's just a little more correct teat size and placement, and just a little more definition about that seam when you get behind her. But I'm starting with this heifer. She has definite advantage in leg structure. She's deeper about that heel. She walks on a little stronger pasture than our big dairy heifer here in second. second over third on that size and scale and mammary system. She just got more chrome to that mammary system, more venation all the way throughout, and a more correct teat size and placement. Third over fourth, a little more heifer. We'd shoot a little taller, a little bit longer, a little harder across that top line than our nice, beautiful uddered heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth on that, just a little bit more height and width to that rear udder attachment, a little bit more correct teat size and placement. It gets over this nice, powerful heifer here in fourth. Nice group of heifers. Congratulations.
You got a tiara on. She does have her tiara on.
Oh, Lord. Why does all these things happen? Oh, you can't make her change that quick when she's up here.
Mike, did you make a decision?
Call you back.
I think yours is heavily different.
Go ahead.
The remaining placings on our Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-old Class 12. Third place to entry 166, Dalton Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. 4 to 131, Daniel Alden of Danville, Ohio. Fifth place to 135, Kendra Tolley of Providence Forge, Virginia. Sixth place to 130, Kevin Fry of Logansport, Indiana. And 7 to 136, Mackenzie Edwards, Horse Cave, Kentucky. Again in the ring, we have class number 13, senior 2-year-olds coming in for the Brown Swiss. In the makeup area, we should have class 14, junior 3-year-olds in the makeup area, please. Over on the Ayrshire side, we have intermediate heifer calves in the ring. We should have senior heifer calves in the makeup area. In our Ayrshire Intermediate Heifer class, class number 16, our placing on the first two animals, first place to 124, Allen Farms TSB Sophia. Nikayla Peters of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Second place to 111, Edgebrook Predator Fanny, Ashley Bushman of Calmer, Iowa.
Oh, she came out with it. The other junior didn't
Another outstanding class of Ayrshire heifers here today. I think 3 heifers that really sort themselves to the top for me today, and this is the way I lined them up. The heifer I'm starting with is a heifer that is as big as anything in the class, but yet she's also extremely correct. You love the way she handles on those rear legs. A heifer that's got an exceptional amount of width up through that front end. She's tall, she's long, she's wide from end to end, but it is that advantage in feet and legs, and she's just more heifer than this second place heifer. Second place heifer is a heifer that moved up. She's got a lot of style and balance, cleanliness and angularity. A heifer that's really good out on the move, just not enough of her to get up in that first hole. But she does use her advantage in rear legs to go over a really nice heifer in third. A heifer that I thought I liked to win the class, and then the more you examine those rear legs, that's about all I can do for her today is get her in the third hole. You love the wedgie shoulder she's got. A heifer that's balanced, a lot of rib, drop and openness to that rib. And it is that drop to the rear rib that takes over another nice heifer coming out in fourth. A heifer that's also well balanced. A heifer that just got an advantage. She's a little bit cleaner, maybe back through the thigh, and just more heifer than a calf coming out in fifth. Calf coming out in fifth is an exceptionally well balanced, correct heifer. Heifer that moves on as good a set of feet and legs as anything in the class. But she does use her advantage in being a little fuller through the crops than this ultra dairy heifer coming out in sixth. Just like to give her a little bit more heart, a little bit more chest to get her any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
Get your husband.
For the Ayrshires now entering the ring is Class 17 senior heifer calves are entering the ring at this time. In the makeup area, please have summer yearling heifers in the makeup area. For our Brown Swiss Class 13 senior 2-year-old cows, first place in that class to 144, Blessing Agenda Nikki, shown by Allie Jones, Glasgow, Kentucky. And second to 141, North Lanes L Snow Baby, shown by Chelsea Skidmore of Union City, Ohio. Finishing out the placing on the Ayrshire Class 16 intermediate heifer calves, third place in that class goes to entry number 122, Clayton Dorsett of Lancaster, Missouri. Fourth place to 104, Shaylin Schoen of Lancaster, Missouri. 5 to 102, Katie Schultz of Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth place to 117, Shannon Vanderland and Dakota Hall, Cushing, Oklahoma. 7 to 112, Lane Murphy, Versailles, Kentucky. 8th place to entry 119, Jacqueline and Macy Joe Mudd of Berne, Indiana. 9 to entry 110, Shimmer Vanderland and Leanne Vanderland of Frederick, Oklahoma. And 10th place to 120, Tyler Brucci of Westminster, Maryland.
In our Swiss senior 2-year-old class here, we got a pair of heifers for me. Quite beautiful mammary systems, dairy quality to start this heifer show, these young cow show here. 2 beautiful, beautiful 2-year-old cows. For me, I'm starting with this cow, the lighter colored cow. She's just a little bit harder across on top line, a little taller at the point of the withers, a little bit longer from end to end. She also has a slight advantage in leg structure. When you see these animals walk from behind, she walks more gracefully on those rear legs than our nice dairy cow in second. Second over third is on that dairy quality. She's sharp-shouldered, she's clean, open rib, so much dairy in us all the way throughout. She also has advantage in mammary system, being more definition of seam than our big, powerful cow coming here in third. Third over fourth on that size, stretch, and scale. She's just so much more strength and power, taller at the point of the withers, and just more cow from end to end. Fourth over fifth, a little bit more width through that rear udder than our nice dairy cow coming in fifth. Congratulations.
The remaining placing on our Class 13 Brown Swiss Senior 2-year-old cows. 3rd place to 146, Ryland Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana. 4th to 143, Chelsea Skidmore, Union City, Ohio. 5 to 142, Michaela Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. And 6 to 139, John Henry Hughes of Kilbuck, Ohio. For the Brown Swiss, now coming into the ring, junior 3-year-olds coming into the ring. In the makeup area, we need Class 15, senior 3-year-olds in the makeup ring for the Brown Swiss. For the Ayrshires, we have Class 17, senior heifer calves coming into the ring. In the makeup area, we should have summer yearling heifers. Summer yearling heifers in the makeup ring, please. Exhibitors, this is final call for summer yearling heifers in the Ayrshire Junior Show in the makeup area. It's also final call for senior 3-year-old cows in the Brown Swiss Junior Show to be in the makeup area. Final call. For Class 14, our junior 3-year-old cows for the Junior Brown Swiss Show. Placing goes first place to entry 156, Open Road Wander Benet, shown by William Hughes of Kilbuck, Ohio. Second place to 183, Random Luck BT Rose, Allison Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin.
No. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, that kind of had me a little concerned.
How that look when I've been up like I was and then I can sit down and get tilted a little bit.
We could probably get the maintenance guys to bring us an MD-40 or something.
Well, that's what I need. I feel like
Another nice class of young cows here. I'm starting with the cow here that just shows me more style. She's taller at the point of the withers. She's harder across that top line. And also when you get behind her, she's just got more height and width to that rear udder attachment. She's also a little bit leveler on that outer floor. I do give the advantage to the second place cow, just having a little bit more depth through that heart, a little bit more width through that chest region than our nice fancy cow in second. And that's what brings her over the nice big tall cow here in third. She's got more depth through that heart, more width through that chest region than our nice dairy cow. And third over fourth, so much more size and structure. She's taller at the point of the withers and longer from end to end. She also has a slight advantage in mammary system, having a more correct teat placement, especially those front teats are underneath her just a little nicer than our fourth place individual. Fourth over fifth, just a little nicer in that rump structure, a little nicer in that tail setting, a little wider in the pins. Fifth over sixth, just more cow. She's more width all the way throughout from end to end, just more height and width, more bloom and capacity to that mammary system. Congratulations.
Finishing the placing on class number 14, our junior 3-year-old cows for the Brown Swiss. Third place to 154, Meredith Franks of Waynesboro, Georgia. Fourth place to 151, Abby Sterner of Bartow, Pennsylvania. 5 to entry 153, Jill Crone of Shreve, Ohio. And that is also the production winner at 2.0305 day 18,233. And sixth place is 155, Jenna Clymer of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Entering the ring at this time, we have class 15 for the Brown Swiss senior 3-year-olds. In the makeup area, we need to have class 16, our 4-year-old cows in the makeup area. 4-year-old cows in the makeup area, class 16. In the makeup area for the Brown Swiss, we need our 5-year-old cow class as well. That's class 17 and class 18. Our aged cow, 6 years and older class in the makeup area, as we have one entry in each of those. Top 2 placings in the Ayrshire class number 17, senior heifer calves. First place to 134, Old Blankston Misdemeanor E.T., Hannah Halliburton, Smyrna, Tennessee. Second place to 139, Family Affair L. Madison, shown by Cheyenne Huey of Stitzer, Wisconsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got an outstanding class of Ayrshire fall calves here today, and as outstanding as this class is, this top pair of heifers is even better. Ladies and gentlemen, we're splitting hairs here. We've got 2 extremely high-quality dairy heifers here, and it's exceptionally close in my mind, but when this decision, this placing was made is when you get in front of these 2 heifers. This first place heifer, when she's coming at you, she just got so much width and cage and combines that with femininity. She's just a steamroller coming at you. You love the balance that she's got. I think she's also got a little bit more explosion of rear rib than this second place heifer. Furthermore, I like the way her thurls are placed a little bit nicer. Now, you've got to give the second heifer credit. She's a little wedgier up through that shoulder, a little cleaner probably all the way throughout, and might also like the way those rear feet hit the ground just a touch better. But 2 super heifers here. Second over third, she uses that advantage in dairiness. She's a little cleaner through that head and neck region. A heifer that also is a little bit more refined throughout. Third over fourth, you love the stretch and the power of this third place heifer. She's a heifer that's wide and strong. Maybe like to change the way she handles those rear legs just a touch. But the fourth place heifer is sharp, clean, and angular, and she uses that dairiness to go over a powerful heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, I made that change a little bit later. The sixth place heifer wants to roach up a touch for me in the loin. That's keeping her from getting up there in that top 5 today. But congratulations, outstanding class of heifers.
Rounding out the placing in that class of senior heifer calves for the Ayrshires, third place goes to entry 130, Shaylin Schoon of Lancaster, Missouri. 4 to 127, Jocelyn Elliott of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. 5 to entry 140, Tanner Top of Smithville, Ohio. 6th place to entry 131, Lane Murphy of Versailles, Kentucky. 7 to entry 138, Brooklyn Peters of Pennsylvania. 8th place to entry 132, Leanne Vanderlyn of Cushing, Oklahoma. 9 to entry 136, Trey Klein, Milton, Indiana. And 10 to 133, Zach Kingry of Glasgow, Kentucky. In the makeup area at this time, we need Ayrshire junior yearling heifers, summer yearling heifers are entering the ring. Junior yearling heifers for the Ayrshires in the ring, in the makeup ring, please. For our Brown Swiss, we currently have senior 3-year-olds being finished up. We need 4-year-old cows in the makeup area, as well as 5-year-old and aged 6-year-old and older cows, all in the makeup area at this time. Placing on our top 2 in the senior 3-year-old cow class for the Brown Swiss. First to 167, Buckeye Knoll Driver Emmy, shown by Sarah Rhodes of Greenville, Ohio. Second place to 162, North Lanes Alloy Cola, shown by Chelsea Skidmore of Union City, Ohio.
In our senior 3-year-old class here, I'm starting with a cow here, just has the most correct mammary system here today. The most height and width of that mammary system, the most correct teat size and placement. And that's what puts her in that top spot quite handily here for me today. I do give the advantage to the second individual. She's just a little nicer in that rump region and tail setting, a little more width through that pin bones, and has a tail set that lays just a little nicer, a little more correctly in those pin bones than our first place individual. And that's what carries over our third place individual. Our second place, when you get behind them, just more height and width to that rear udder attachment, more bloom and capacity to that rear attachment. Third over fourth, just more cow. She's just taller and longer from end to end, and also walks just on a nicer set of feet and legs than our nice dairy cow coming here in fourth. Congratulations.
Finishing out the placing in class number 15, our senior 3-year-old cows for the Brown Swiss. Our production winner in that class was 162, the second place animal of Chelsea Skidmore's. Third place in that class, 161, Laura Fry of Logansport, Indiana. And 4 to 164, Madeline Top of Botkins, Ohio. We have class 16 entering the ring. That's 4-year-old cows. We also need class 17 and class 18 in the makeup area at this time. Class 17 are 5-year-old cows, and class 18 are aged cows, 6 years of age and older in the makeup areas. In the makeup area for the Junior Ayrshire show, we should have our junior yearling heifers in the makeup area, please. Also, on the Brown Swiss side, we need to have our 5-year-old cows and our aged cow, 6 years of age and older, in the makeup area. We do want to announce the sponsors once again for the National Ayrshire Junior Show. For the junior heifer calf class, Lynn Knoll Farm. The intermediate heifer calf class, Maury Homestead Farm. The senior heifer calf class, Vales Pride Farm. The summer yearling, High Air View Farm. The junior yearling, Sunny Acres. And the intermediate yearling class, Old Bankston Ayrshires. The senior yearling in milk class, Still Dreamin' Dairy. Junior 2-year-old class in loving memory of Carson R. Valentine. The senior 2-year-old class, Grandview Ayrshires. The junior 3-year-old class, Mackinson Dairy Farm. The senior 3-year-old class, Rydale Genetics. The 4-year-old class, Windsor Oak Farm. The 5-year-old class, Windy Hollow Farm. And the 6-year-old and over class, Valley Ridge Farms.
That's 169.
In our Brown Swiss 4-year-old cow class, our class winner is 169, John Lee Secret Longwathby, shown by Dalton Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second to 175, Neerman's Price Velveeta, Ryland Neerman of Brownstown, Indiana.
In a junior show to have a cow come out like this, it's quite an honor to see a cow. And I told the young man, I see that she's got quite a bunch of milk in here, and we need to keep going with her. But what a wonderful cow here! Just so much balance and symmetry to that cow, and what a beautiful mammary system. So much height and width to that mammary system, so much balance all the way throughout. She wins this class quite handily with all the balance that she has. Second over third, just more cow. She's just got more bloom and capacity to that mammary system, just a little nicer rear udder, and a little more correct teat size and placement. Third over fourth, more balance to those rear quarters. Congratulations.
Finishing out the placing on that class of 4-year-old cows for the Brown Swiss, third place to 173, Hannah Elaine Bays of Brownstown, Indiana, and fourth place to entry 170, Rebecca Lynn Beeman of Milroy, Indiana. In that class, number 169, our first place winner, shown by Dalton Freeman of Bremen, Indiana, was our production winner. In the Ayrshire Show, Class 18, our summer yearling class, the first place winner was 148, Mill Valley Supreme Whisper, shown by Grace Hagman of Sydney, Ohio. Second to 149, Top Glen Prime's Wish, E.T., shown by Tanner Top of Smithville, Ohio.
Well, I found myself guilty of still reeling a little bit from that last class, and then this white heifer hit the ring. What a beautiful, balanced heifer. She's so sharp, clean, and angular, has that extreme length of frame, especially from hooks to pins. Just a beautiful dairy heifer to win this class with today. She just uses that exceptional length of body and height up at the front end to go over an outstanding heifer coming out in second. You love the balance, the sharpness, clean cutness, and angularity of this second place heifer. Just want to lengthen her out all the way through to get her up there in the top spot today. But she does use that definite advantage in dairiness. She's so much cleaner through the head and neck region. Also, she holds herself together a little better over the top line than the third place heifer. Third over fourth, again, it's a heifer a little bit more feminine about that head and neck region. Also think she's got more length of body from head to tail. Fourth place heifer, you really like the strength she's got. Walks on a very correct set of feet and legs. And it is that correctness of feet and legs and correctness of rump structure that take over this nice heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, a heifer that's just a little bit cleaner, a little bit more dairiness through that head and neck region. The sixth place heifer is a heifer you just want to refine about that leg and all the way up through the pin bones. Congratulations.
In Class 17 of our Brown Swiss Show, our 5-year-old cow class, first place goes to 178, Unrast Theory 218 Twin, shown by Madeline Top, Botkins, Ohio.
Just one entry here. Could stand a little bit of competition. Beautiful frame cow. Nice balance to that mammary system, and wonderful, just balanced all the way throughout. Definitely worth a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Finishing out the placing on the summer yearling class for the Ayrshire Show, third place to 143, Cody Jodry of Winchester, Ohio. 4 to 145, Eric Wombley of Rockvale, Tennessee. 5 to 146, Shaylin Schoen of Lancaster, Missouri. 6th place to entry number 141, Leanne Vanderland and Dakota Hall of Cushing, Oklahoma. Now ready in the ring for class number 19, Junior Yearling Heifers. Junior Yearling Heifers for the Ayrshires into the ring. In the makeup area, we need Intermediate Yearling Heifers. Intermediate Yearling Heifers for the Ayrshires in the makeup ring. For our class following the one entering the ring for the Brown Swiss, that'll be our senior champion and reserve senior champion. We need our class winners and second place animals, if there were any, in the classes 11 through 18. That's including the class that's in the ring. After that, in the makeup area, we do need to have also our junior champion and reserve junior champion. Entry number 32 and entry 112 should be in the makeup area, please.
Just one entry again in our age cow class. A 6-year-old cow had 5 calves. Nice dairy quality all the way throughout and beautiful mammary system high above that hock. Definitely worth a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Placing on the class of aged cows, 6 years of age and over, first place to 180, Miami Hills Agenda Daisy, shown by Laura Fry of Logansport, Indiana, and she's also the production winner in that class. Again, now ready to show for senior champion and reserve senior champion female. We'll need the class winners and the second place animals, if there were any in their classes, in the ring at this time. In the makeup area, we do need entry number 32 and 112, our junior champion and reserve junior champion, to be ready to come out to show for grand and reserve grand champion. On the Ayrshire side, where you're showing junior yearling heifers, in the makeup area, we should have intermediate yearling heifers in the makeup area. State herd forms for our Brown Swiss breed. State herd forms are located both back in the makeup area and up here at the desk. You must have those turned in, completed, and turned back in 10 minutes after the conclusion of our grand champion class. For our Brown Swiss show, following grand champion selection, our first showmanship class will be junior showmanship. Junior division of showmanship will be your first class. Conversely, over on the Ayrshire side, whenever we get to that point, after we have done our junior championship drive, your first class of showmanship will also be junior showmanship. So junior showmen, be getting ready and getting up ringside, please.
Once again, let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. The quality is really good at the top here. Even there's nothing taken away from the young individuals that we pulled ahead here. But I pulled out, I left a few cows here that I said of contention for your senior champion and reserve senior champion of your junior show. Got your junior 2-year-old here that you love the dairy-ness of this heifer, the upstandingness and the straightness of lines. Then we have our senior 2-year-olds. Two different types of heifers, but both of them very, very correct in their own rights. Then we come with our 3-year-old, just a beautiful straight line dairy quality heifer. Then we got our 4-year-old and our 5-year-old. I'm going to go out and tap your senior champion, your reserve senior champion, intermediate, and after, let's give these young men and women another round of applause.
Thank you.
For me, there's no question this 4-year-old, what a beautiful cow. Mammary system, the daringness about it, and she's getting quite full here today, but she's still got that seam and that correct teat underneath her very, very correctly. Just a wonderful senior champion here for the junior show here today. Gets a little bit closer, but I really like these two pair of 2-year-olds. They do have the maturity, but they also have the straightness of lines and the daringness and beautiful mammary systems. So congratulations to everybody.
Our senior champion female goes to entry number 169 out of the 4-year-old cow class, John Lee Secret Langthwibby, shown by Dalton Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. The reserve goes to entry 144 from the senior 2-year-old cow class, Blessing Agenda Nikki, shown by Allie Jones of Glasgow, Kentucky. Our honorable mention to 141 to North Lanes L Snow Baby, shown by Chelsea Skidmore of Union City, Ohio. Our bred and owned winner in this show is 141. Chelsea Skidmore of Union City, Ohio, with North Lanes L Snow Baby.
Got an outstanding group of spring yearlings over here in the Ayrshire ring. The two heifers I'm starting with are obviously not the tallest heifers in the class, but in my mind they're the most balanced and the most correct. The heifer that's winning this class today is a little bit more correct about her rump structure. I believe her thurls are placed just a touch nicer than the heifer coming out in second. She moves just a touch more fluidly on those rear legs. Two heifers just so balanced, you definitely have to keep them together. Second over third, she uses that advantage she's got and dropped to the rear rib. Also thinks she's a little sharper and cleaner than the third place heifer. Third place heifer is just not giving us the best look out today. The young lady's doing a great job leading her and keeping her under control. She's just not wanting to show herself the best today. But third place over fourth place heifer that obviously has a drop to that rear rib. She's also wider up through the chest floor. Fourth place heifer's a long-bodied, stretchy, sharp, angular heifer. She just lacks that drop to the rear rib to get her any higher today. But fourth over fifth, another heifer just a little bit cleaner through that head and neck region than the fifth place heifer. I'd like to refine this fifth place heifer just a touch to get her up any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
Now ready on the brown Swiss side of the ring to show for grand and reserve grand champion. So we'll need the junior champion in reserve along with the senior champion in reserve in the ring at this time. For the Class 19 Ayrshire Junior Yearling class, first place went to entry 54, Mill Valley Burdette Crystal, Lane Rui of Quincy, Ohio. Second to 150, Maori's Soldier Ambrosia, Jared Halsley of Roaring Springs, Pennsylvania. Third place to 155, Shaylin Schoon of Lancaster, Missouri. 4 to 152, Caitlin Call of Heartland, Wisconsin. 5 to 154, Michaela Hickman, Smyrna, Tennessee. 6 to 160, Brooklyn Peters of Pennsylvania. 7 to 156, Bryce Klein, Milton, Indiana. And 8 to 159, Jacob McGehee of Okeechobee, Florida. In the makeup area at this time for the Ayrshires, we do need our class winners from the junior division of our show. We'll need entry 94 and 89, 124 and 111, 134 and 139, 148 and 149, and 54 and 150.
Here you go. Here's the numbers. Ready? 94 and 89. Class 16, 124 and 111.
Our grand champion female for the Brown Swiss show went to our senior champion, the reserve grand champion to our reserve senior champion. We're now ready for our junior showmanship into the ring.
That was a lifesaver to look at. Is that all the junior shows that they got? That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evidently. Yours will come out of the woodwork. Did I call one?
Have you called last week?
I have. And I even gave her the list after, as I was announcing the numbers. Dave, tell him there's two. You got two more.
Two more coming.
Never mind, Dave.
Good job.
Yeah, as I was announcing the numbers, people heard. She hollered, can someone get married? I was doing it as you hollered. So I got on the radio. Yeah, you can. But I was doing it over the microphone.
The microphone's entertaining ours.
No, I know. We've learned that.
Yeah. Did you call for?
There you go.
I have not, other than to tell them that we will do showmanship immediately after this. The state tournament is going to be legal. So let me do that. Ayrshire Junior Showmanship exhibitors, we will be showing junior showmanship first, and it'll be the class immediately following the selection of your junior champion and reserve junior champion female. 10 minutes after the selection of the junior champion. After this class. Also, state herd forms are back in the makeup area for the Ayrshires. You have 10 minutes after the conclusion of this class that's currently in the ring for the Ayrshire show to get those forms in. Whenever I left this morning and came across and got on 65, there was one of the Trimark signs that said there was a wreck on North 65 up around Austin at 31 and 65. Had all 4 lanes. Yeah. I'm trying to think what kind of wreck that was to close all 4.
Not a good one.
No, I would not think it was. As a matter of fact, it did not say wreck. It said
I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to figure out if there's lanes.
you can go to Lawrenceburg, you know. You can go up to Indiana and go to Lawrenceburg and go across that way.
I know that way.
You don't know that? Oh, God. You cross over and you come in, you come through Ohio and into Kentucky, a little bit of Ohio, and then you get into Kentucky and come into Florida. Well,
yeah, I worked that way. That's a long way from home.
It could be longer if you have to sit in that traffic down here.
It's true.
Freedom Hall show ring.
Where that goes.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, he is. Hang on. It's for you, sir.
Yeah, are they final call?
Have we got a final call from Staker?
I wasn't timing it, so it's
Hey, 10
you.
minutes.
I think timing 10 minutes is that close
I think-
enough.
You giving the microphone start now?
This is final call for the Brown Swiss to turn in your state herd forms. Final call.
Did you hear the dirty joke Trotter told?
He just
Not the easiest class to line up. Winter yearlings here in the Ayrshire ring. Made a switch here at the end. I think it's a relatively close placing between the first and second place heifers. I'm going to win with the heifer that I believe has a little bit more femininity, a little bit cleaner cut over that shoulder region. I think she's a little wedgier all the way over the top line. Furthermore, I think she's a little cleaner through that head and neck region. She's also a little taller and longer from end to end than the second place heifer. I'll give the second place heifer the advantage in moving a little bit more comfortably on her rear legs today. She holds those things a little bit under nicer than first place heifer does. Second over third, I prefer the second place heifer the way she handles her top line. Third place heifer, you really like the length of body she's got, the drop to the rib. She combines that with a lot of dairiness. Really the third and fourth place heifers both would like to see them a little bit stronger in that loin region. But the third place heifer is just so much more heifer, so much longer from end to end than the really well balanced heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you just like to clean up a little bit through that head and neck region, refine her a little bit back through that tail to get her up any higher in the class today. But she does use her advantage in feet and legs to go over this nice white heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over six, just really had a tough time getting a good look at this sixth place heifer today. Like to see her back in here handling a little bit better to get her any higher. Congratulations.
Placing on the class of intermediate yearlings for the Ayrshire Show, first place to 161, Rosaire Rocco's Benny, shown by Robin Peters of Pennsylvania. Second to entry 165, Mill Valley Jester's Paprika, shown by Trevor Gruey of Quincy, Ohio. Third to 171, Shaylin Shun of Lancaster, Missouri. 4 to 162, Garrett Hagman of Sydney, Ohio. 5 to 167, Brooklyn Peters of Pennsylvania. And sixth place to entry 170, Emma Matthews of New Vienna, Ohio.
In for our junior showmanship here, we have 4 individuals. I think it's the course of a whole day here. These individuals, I've kind of watched them as they were showing here out in the respective classes here. This young lady's always been on top of her game with that. She knows what to do with the animals. When I asked her the questions, she knew exactly everything about what she would like to change in her heifer and what she doesn't like about her and what she does like about her. And also when I did talk to her, she always moved them legs the correct way for whatever side I was on. You know, I got a little closer between the second and third. This young man here, he did a bunch of things very, very well. And he just kind of lost track of where he was here a couple times, but an outstanding job here. But this young lady here is always calm with her individuals. Maybe didn't get the feet set quite as fast for me, but always been very, very well in class and out here today having the heifer in control. Congratulations.
For the Brown Swiss, our state herd winner is Ohio. Second place, the state of Indiana. Now ready for Brown Swiss Intermediate Showman. Brown Swiss Intermediate Showmanship. For the Ayrshire Show, we're ready to show Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion Female with Class 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 class winners and second place animals.
I thought she was listening to us. That's why. I think maybe he's right. Can you hear? Can you hear anything, Betty?
Somebody, whoever's doing it is laughing right now.
Well, the microphone. Betty, can you hear? Betty, can you hear me? She's not hearing me. Okay. Somebody's got the trigger on. Yeah? I don't know what's going on. 'Cause I've got this switch off. No. For the Ayrshires, we're now showing junior champion and reserve junior champion female. Your next class will be the junior showmanship class. Remember, Ayrshire exhibitors, you only have 2 classes of showmanship. You only have 2 classes of showmanship for the Ayrshire show. The junior showmanship class will be youth that are 9 to 13 years of age. 9 to 13. And that'll be the first class of showmanship, and that'll be the class following the one currently in the ring for the Ayrshires. Betty, can you hear us now? Okay. Final call for any of the state herd forms. Final call to have those turned in for the Ayrshires.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please, let's give these youth a tremendous round of applause, please. I don't consider myself an Ayrshire guru, but I've had a lot of fun judging these kids and these Ayrshire cows and heifers today, and I really appreciate everyone for their sportsmanship, appreciate everyone for the hard work they've put in to bring these animals out today, and the hard work they've put in for the last 364 days to get ready for this event, and really appreciate everybody's hard work, and have had a good time here judging and working with these youngsters. Without further ado, we've pulled out 5 heifers here that in my mind are in contention for your junior champion award. We got our first place March calf, an extremely well-grown heifer with a lot of strength and width all the way through. You love the balance that she's got. You want to get critical of this heifer, probably just want to refine her a touch. Maybe clean her up back through that rear end, just a freckle, maybe refine her over that shoulder blade, but an extremely strong and well-grown heifer that moves on a correct set of feet and legs. Then we come along to this powerhouse of a fall calf here, a heifer that just spells dairy strength to me. You love the width she's got through the front end. We talked about it in her class. She's got a chest like a bulldog, but yet she's got the refinement and the femininity to go with it. A heifer that moves on a correct set of feet and legs. Just a beautiful rib to this heifer. And in her class, an extremely close placing between a super refined heifer. This second place fall calf, I'm sure, has won a lot of shows, and I'm sure she's going to have a big future ahead of her. But she got a red ribbon today because I thought I found one a little bit better. I love the dairiness that this second place fall calf has. Just so sharp and clean and angular. Beautiful, beautiful heifer for us. And then just when we thought we were getting excited talking about the fall calves, here comes this white summer yearling, a heifer that's just so long. She's long as a gun barrel, sharp over the shoulders. She's got so much width back through that rump, moves on a correct set of feet and legs, just a stem winder of a heifer when she's out on the move. Really catches you. And taking nothing away from this super well-balanced red summer yearling we've got coming out in second here, a heifer that's so sharp and clean and angular. Really just fits the mold of these heifers out here. She just ran into one a little bit better. A heifer that you really just want to stretch out to get her up in here today. And I guess in my mind, it really sorts down even more so to three heifers here today, our two fall calves and our summer yearling. And I really, really think this is an extremely close placing. But today, this summer yearling will be your junior champion, folks. She uses that length of body to go over this fall calf who will be your reserve. An extremely close placing, but this is the way I like them today. Congratulations on an outstanding heifer show and an outstanding group of heifers.
Our junior champion for the Ayrshire show goes to entry 148. 148 is out of the summer yearling class. Mill Valley Supreme Whisper, Grace Hagman of Sydney, Ohio. The reserve junior champion is 134. 134 out of class 17, senior heifer calf. 134 is Old Blankston Misdemeanor. E.T. Hannah Halliburton of Smyrna, Tennessee.
In our intermediate showman here, we have a bunch of good group of showmen out here again. This young lady here has done everything right. She knows how to handle that animal's worked with her. You can tell that animal knows what she wants to do and how she handles her all the way, always and ever out of step, and just does a wonderful, wonderful job presenting this animal. Second place individual, sometimes a young lady with the cow there, the cow was hard to handle, but she was always on top of it. She was always relaxed with that individual, and she always would get that animal back in line with, and always worked hard with her, and that's why she'll be here in second. This young man here, or a young lady in third, same thing. That animal, she's worked with it. You can see that the animal responds to her very, very quickly and very well. Well, they work together. So congratulations.
Now ready for Brown Swiss Senior Showmanship. Brown Swiss Senior Showmanship. And we're ready for Junior Showmanship on the Ayrshire ring. Junior Showmanship.
Dalton Brady. Yeah.
Okay. So who was the intermediate showman?
Entry 97.
97.
I haven't found it.
Oh shit, I was looking in the air.
It was the Class 6 winner.
Placing, just a winner. How do you want me to do this?
As far as I know, all I need is 97.
Okay.
97.
Okay, I'll check that before I tell you an unnecessary lie.
Winner of our intermediate showman award for the Brown Swiss goes to Regina Miller of Glenmont, Ohio.
One is all I need. Miss Mickey says she needs something else.
That's a big shot.
9
From that
13,
intermediate
14.
class, no more than they had.
Sorry, but you aged out.
As of today or as of January?
January 1st.
Junior first?
Yes.
Yep. That's what we're calling for.
Your biggest class is the juniors. Our biggest class is the seniors.
You thought you were ready to go. Wheels fell off.
I knew when I saw it. Hold that thought.
Right. Oh, it was right.
State her. That's the winner?
Yes, sir.
That, did you read the what that thing says about the showmanship? It's not really, as of January, it's the year of their 13th birthday.
Yeah,
so
so
they may not be 13 yet.
Right.
Or they may turn 14 later on this month. And then they're too old.
Yeah.
So
I just read that.
it's kind of an odd, it's different.
There's a lot of things that are filled out.
So this is the winner.
Yes, sir.
Winner of the Ayrshire State Junior Herd Award goes to the state of Ohio.
Oh, mercy. It's getting deep over here, and I just had my boots polished. Sock. Started.
Are there no showmanship awards down there at all?
Yeah, we have 2 envelopes.
Okay.
You just have 2 classes. Right. Yep.
Would you tell Danny about these?
I did.
You did tell him?
No cussing on camera. What do you think happened to him till we did?
Okay. I just didn't want to forget.
Put you in slack. No, I think she left. Like a hawk. I think she left.
I hate that. Stuart's just mad because somebody's not sitting in the He's out there working in the today. Yes, man.
Ayrshire exhibitors, senior showmanship will be your next class. Please have those down in the makeup area. Ayrshire Senior Showmanship will be your next class.
Rolling some dudes long.
Dave,
That's the word I
firewood
was
about ready.
Oh,
It's getting there now.
yes. Start using all these. Start using all these.
This morning it was maybe a little warmer. Now it's starting to get a little cool. Bonfire might work out pretty good.
The whole family of them dogs.
I think we finally see Jeff's in. We built a bonfire.
I need to take some of the fence panels apart.
Oh, by the way, that
Start apart. I got my lighter.
back right corner, y'all took out that post and the whole thing was looking. I've got a chair prop under holding it.
There's one of the near cows.
I don't care if you
Hey, none of them got broken.
She says she can go get clean up.
She had a day.
Maybe second.
It's fun to do.
Unless it's really red, but I turn the light on.
You got turned off, huh?
I will. You got another class, girl. You got another class?
And we don't have their cell number.
See if that buzzing noise is quick. I just can't figure that out. I think it's a ducky job. Bring in kids like yeah. Him and Joe. Ducky and Joe. He said I'm at home. Yeah, Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, I thought the regular show was tough. Showmanship's even tougher. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause, please. They've done a tremendous job out here in this showmanship class, and I guess that's one of the beauties of having showmanship after the regular show. You get a chance to evaluate these youngsters all day long, and really they've done a superb job. I pulled out the four that I think have really hung in here the most today, or the best today, and have really excelled, not just in this last 20 minutes during the showmanship, but throughout the show here today. And I think all four of them are cool, they're calm, they're collected, they keep their animals under control, they move as one, but there can only be one winner today, and it'll be the young lady with the little white calf. I think she's just a tick better on getting her feet set as soon as she hit the ring. She knew where I was at all times, and taking nothing away from these three or the other youngsters that are out here, because they all have done a tremendous job. And if there's one thing I've learned about showmanship, if at first you don't succeed, try again, because you will end up winning one of these things. Just keep at it and keep the right attitude.
Winner of the Ayrshire Junior Showmanship Award, Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio.
What an outstanding group of senior showmen we have here all the way down the line. I told the young boys and girls here that I could work them all day and we could switch them back and forth here and there. But, you know, I've been kind of watching during the day too and how you guys all handle your animals and how you've worked. And you've all been really great to work with here today, and I'm really proud of that. And I'm really thankful that you guys displayed your cattle and presented your cattle in such a professional manner. This young lady here is going to be your champion showman here today. She's got that heifer under control. She's relaxed with that heifer, and that heifer's relaxed with her. Answered the questions and hit her heifer spot on what I felt that she needed help with, and what her heifer she liked about her. But just an outstanding group. And here we come with this young lady here with this other young calf here. The same thing, did an outstanding job. Maybe not quite as relaxed with it, maybe just a little bit more tense with the animal. The young lady coming here with the cow in third place, actually sometimes maybe too relaxed. Some animals are all handling so well for her today, and as the course of the day went on. As we get down here to some, they didn't maybe get in line quite as nicely as I wanted to them, get them close and make sure that they are in that spot that they belong, and don't let anybody else in there. But just what a wonderful group, and you all should be commended. Congratulations.
What do you mean?
He didn't sign it.
I don't have a radio on.
Where am I staying?
It says it does.
Oh. Don't run off
Where
yet.
am I staying?
Yeah, because it's a guy to girl chit chat.
Mike?
Have that in your contract?
See,
Who contacted
Microphone for that.
they just contacted me probably a month ago.
He turned it down.
Yeah, and I was down in Brazil, so when I got back, then I talked with, who's the manager for,
Jeff Zinner.
Jeff Zinner. I talked with Jeff Zinner. And so he had all the arrangements made and stuff, and so.
They normally don't do that. That's why I'm shocked here.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess.
We don't know. Normally it's left up to the individual to make their.
Yeah, see, because I was contacted after Expo.
We'll have to contact them. Find out what
Yeah.
Winner of the Brown Swiss Senior Showmanship went to Haley Ham of Walton, Kansas. That does conclude our Southeastern National Brown Swiss Junior Show. Our judge has been Dave Springler.
wondered who that was. Mike, that was right, wasn't it? Yes. Abraham? Yes. I was hoping she was wearing the right number.
Well, that's the number I put down. That's who's going to get credit.
He went to sign it. There's your sheets.
Thank you. Thank you for your help.
Hey Jeff, this is Roger. Show ring Brown Swiss judges. His name is Dave Sprinkler. He's one of where he's staying tonight. He thought it maybe late. So if you can give us a call back and show ring order on so think about that. 332.
Yes, I do.
See the kids. Thank you. She was. She's on her feet.
Hey Jeff, the state fodder at the dairy show we're just finishing up, and our Brown Swiss judge, Dave Springler, just asked us as we finished where he's staying tonight. Thought that since he was contacted very late about doing this, that somebody from North America made a room reservation for him. If you could give us a call back here at the show ring 4391, or you can call and speak to Dan Briggs and call him on his cell if you've got that. And if you've not, give me a call. Thank you. Bye.
So if there's a question.
Yeah, we got that one That was one of the things that I was Freedom Hall. So you know about. Hey, Betty. Huh? Is that mic there off? Is that mic there off?
This one? No. I've got the volume. I didn't change the volume on it. It's that. I called him on his cell as well. I sure will. We'd like for the representative of the state of Ohio to come and pick up their Ayrshire Award for State Herd. It's up here at the show ring desk. State Herd. There's also, I think, I don't know who won.
Well, I guess this is the last class of the day. I don't see any more Airsters in the waiting ring, so it's time to make a speech. I really appreciate everyone's hard work today. As I said earlier after Junior Champion, it's been a pleasure to judge this show. I know it's been a long afternoon for everybody and their cows, but I really appreciate them sticking with me and keeping a positive attitude. And without further ado, we've got 5 senior showmen here that I've separated out to the top. I think all 5 of them, I've watched them all day coming out of the class, watched them work hard and set up their feet in class and always present their animals. And then I think all 5 of these exhibitors have also had a positive attitude and good sportsmanship. But there's one person out here today of this 5 that takes the cake, and I was really hoping she'd come back in for showmanship. She could have led a couple of heifers of hers that lead better, but she picked the big heifer that really didn't cooperate with her. Young lady, if you'll lead this Ayrshire yearling out, you've done a phenomenal job today. Congratulations. Very well deserving of winning this senior showmanship. Taking nothing away from the other 4 that I've got out here, who I think are also the cream of the crop, or the other youngsters that are over here, because they'll have their day as well. But today it's hers, and it's been hers since she hit the ring with the first calf. Never missed a beat. Animals flow right with her. Always keeps a positive attitude. Just a really good professional showman out here that also happens to be a junior. So congratulations, very well deserving, and thanks for everybody's hard work today.
Our senior winner of showmanship for the National Ayrshire Junior Show is Shaylin Schoon of Lancaster, Missouri. That does conclude our National Ayrshire Junior Show, and our judge has been Joe Sparrow.